I can't believe we won't have Lord Sun Ca right now.
I know a couple people who went with Lord Liu Bei. Hard times ahead for them, it seems.
Thank you for your help at Changban. Without you, all would have been lost. I don't know if I would have survived without your help there. Truly, you're... Being with you made me feel so safe. I felt that way from the moment we met. Yes, the best I felt in years. To be serving Lord Liu Bei alongside you, it's all I wanted. And it came to be. Now that you're here, What did I do? It's okay, you can tell me. Nothing you say will bother me. Did I do something in my sleep? If so, that too was the real me. Earlier, I said that this place is what I had been seeking. And I was trying to put into words why it was that I sought after you and Lord Liu Bei. But I've just realized. His generosity truly knows no bounds. And you never asked me to be someone I'm not. This is where I can truly be myself. I feel I can tell you anything. I've always wanted a friend like you. Being with you really is like a dream. I hope we will continue to have many nights like this one.
Someone said a massive army is on its way to Jiangsha. What's going on?
I know a couple people who went with Lord Liu.
Getting Lord Liu Bei to help us escape was the right choice. I'm still alive after all.
Being hungry keeps you in low spirits. Come and grab something to eat. I'll keep it cheap.
Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of.
I miss the days when thieves...
Doesn't matter how strong the other side is. We protect our home.
Someone said a massive army's on its way to Jiangsha. What's going on?
Easy to lose your way in the mountains of Xinye, so never...
I know a couple people who went with Lord Liu Bei. Hard times ahead for them, it seems.
It's another war.
All units, forward! Follow me! Liu Bei! Forward march! Okay! Forward! Can any of you keep up with me?
Would you look at this blowhard? I'll smash it down the side.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This looks like a good spot to stay put.
Let's go. We mustn't get ahead of the pack. We shall hold off here. Okay, this is the place. All units, commence the charge. The time has come. Everyone, get ready! Here we go.
Joining our allies. Concentrate our forces.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Everyone, arms at the ready. It's time to work together.
Advance! Stick close to me, now!
Tables turn. Take this! Here we go! Let's get serious. Let's go. Gotta be quicker than that. All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Perfect plan failed.
You're incredible, you know that? Keep doing what you do.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
Nothing good comes from Russia. Should we make a stop here?
This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
Improvement at last. This is our time to shine. Got this. Looking rough. The path is thorny, but walk it we shall. Oh my might. Thank you for coming. Since the bond between has strengthened.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'll leave this area to you.
Take this. Any foes are prone when caught off guard. Attack! Take this. Looking rough.
An ambush is a craven tactic.
This appears to be as far as we go. This is starting to go poorly for us. There must be some means to
The enemy
recover.
officer has been defeated.
Turn the table.
Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Retreat would be the best option right now.
Take this.
My apologies, but I must fall back.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
my might! Keep pressuring me! All my might!
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go!
You gotta be quicker. Whoa. Looking rough. I can see it all. Got this. Our spirit is stirred. Take this. Under that. All my might. Tables turn. Take this. The enemy officer.
Neither my heart
has
nor
been
my
defeated.
spear have broken. We shall meet again.
I have a mission to achieve. As such, I shall withdraw for now.
We're joining our allies. Concentrate our forces. Advance! Stick close to me, now!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this!
Everyone, arms at the ready. It's time to work together.
No matter how you slice it.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
Nothing good comes from Russia. Should we make a stop here? Let's get serious. I'll leave this area to you. The head is thorny, but walk it we shall.
Now's a good time. Let's throw them into chaos with an ambush.
An even match. We must push harder.
Retreat would be the best option right now.
Thank you for coming. I sense the bond between has strengthened.
An ambush is a craven tactic.
The enemy's starting to overwhelm us. Got to turn this around somehow.
I'm sorry. I'm going to withdraw.
Let's go.
Turn the table. I have a mission to achieve. As such, I shall withdraw for now.
Concentrate our forces! There! Stay close to me, now!
Everyone, arms at the ready. It's time to work together.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All my might. Bear witness to my power. All my might. Take this.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
Let's get serious.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
Nothing good comes from Russia. Should we make a stop here? Take this! All my might!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The real fight starts now!
All my might!
The enemy officer has been
How did my
defeated.
perfect plan fail?
The enemy officer
Incredible! You
has
know
been
that?
defeated.
Keep doing what you do!
Sorry.
I'll leave this area to you.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
An ambush is a craven tactic.
All my might is thorny, but walk it we shall.
This appears to be as far as we go.
Thank you for coming. I sense the bond between has strengthened.
Looking rough.
Take this!
The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough.
I have a mission to achieve. As such, I shall withdraw for now.
We're joining allies. Concentrate our forces. And there! Stay close to me, now!
Everyone, arms at the ready. It's time to work together. Improvement at last. This is our time to shine. With all my Nothing good comes from Russia. Should we make a stop here?
all my might.
Can't take another step.
The enemy
That
officer
one would put up a good
has been
fight for
defeated.
sure. I'm gonna go see for myself.
There's no way you can catch up, so don't bother chasing them.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it. Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Got this. Take this.
The road is thorny, but walk it we shall. The enemy officer has been defeated. Thank you for coming. I sense the bond between has strengthened.
I'll leave this area to you. Any foe will crumble when caught off guard.
Believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
An ambush is a craven tactic.
This appears to be as far as we go.
This is quite the embarrassment. I think we're gonna have to pull back.
This is as far as we go. I'm afraid I must retreat.
This ain't looking good. If we don't bounce back here, we're up for the slaughter. Now, all my might. All my might.
I have a mission to achieve. As such, I shall withdraw for now.
Joining our allies. Concentrate our forces. Advance! Stick close to me, now!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Arms at the ready. It's time to work together. Let's go.
We're evenly matched. Still,
Keep your guard up.
where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
Nothing good comes from Russia. Should we make a stop here?
This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
It is thorny, but walk it we shall.
All my might.
The enemy
There's
officer
no way you can
has been
catch up,
defeated.
so don't bother chasing them.
That one would put up a good fight for sure. I'm gonna go see for myself.
Thank you for coming. I sense the bond between has strengthened.
With all my might.
This appears to be as far as we go.
Take this! Any foe will crumble when caught off guard. Attack!
An ambush is a craven tactic.
The enemy is strong. Things might get tough.
Take this! This is as far as we go. I'm afraid I must retreat. I'm sorry. I'm going to withdraw.
Let's get serious. A mission to achieve. As such, I shall withdraw for now.
All units, forward! Follow me, Liu Bei! Forward march! Okay, forward! Can any of you keep up with me?
I see it. Would you look at this blowhard?
The enemy officer
Smash you down a
has been
stop. Move forward!
This looks like a good spot to stay put.
Let's go. Let's go. An opening. Still waiting for a real challenge. Looking rough. Whoa. Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take that.
We mustn't get ahead of the pack. We shall hold off here. Okay, this is the place. All units, commence the charge. This territory, the enemy officer has been defeated.
The time has come! Everyone, get ready!
An even match. We must push harder.
Advance! Stay close to me, now! A little rash to be charging it alone for the sake of balance. Guess you want to die! There we go!
Gotta be quicker.
An opening!
Time to end this.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. Nothing good comes from Russia. Shall we make a stop here? I'm counting on you. I'm counting on you. Time to have this This'll do. With all my might. Take this. Looking rough. Get your seat. Sacred Bird, protect us. Got this. An opening. With all my might. The enemy officer has been defeated. Oh, you got it. I see you. Got this. Looking rough. Concentrate. Tables turn. That'll wake us to my power. Let's get serious. Oh, my might.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
Go no further.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This victory belongs to all of us.
Take that.
It was a long journey.
The city here in Jiangsha is as good a place.
You did an impressive job protecting my brother in such dire circumstances. Allow me to express my thanks once again. Thanks to your valiant efforts, we were able to avoid the enemy as we advanced. Lord Lu Qi, the ruler of Chengsha and an acquaintance of Lord Chugu Lian, has promised to lend us his aid. But as I'm sure you know, Cao Cao's forces will neither bend nor break so easily. The many talented officers under his banner will no doubt demonstrate their might and their cunning on the battlefield. To call them the strongest army in the realm would be no exaggeration. Our brother faces no greater threat than this. However, we have no choice but to overcome them. Brother now has an ambition to fulfill, and people to protect. All that remains is to make his dream a reality.
Getting Lord Liu Bei to help us escape was the right choice. I'm still alive after all.
I have to say, Cao Cao's persistence is becoming a real pain. The situation was uncertain for a while. But thanks to you, we made it to Jiangxia in one piece. Of course not! As if the great Zhang Fei of Yan could even be scratched by the likes of them. We were outnumbered, but it was nothing we couldn't handle. Definitely not compared to the battles Brother has awaiting him. I can barely even imagine how much work it's gonna take to build his ideal world. A place where everyone can live as they wish. I ain't nearly as cunning as Zhuge Liang, but if he points my blade in the right direction, that's where I'll swing. You know, I've thought it over often enough, but in the end, fighting's about all I can bring to the table. Anyway, if Brother's gonna be taking on overwhelming odds, I guess I'll just have to use my overwhelming might to clear a path for him. Well, that may be what I always do, but having a clear goal in mind takes some of the weight off of my shoulders for some reason. I don't really like the way Zhuge Liang talks, but I guess I ought to give credit where credit is due.
Someone said a massive army's on its way to Jiangxia. What's going on?
They say Lord Liu Bei is risking it all in this next battle.
It pains me to admit it, but I was in over my head. My desire to lead the people to freedom led to some losing their lives. Even so, I just had to try. The people of Jing wanted me to lead them. If I had left them behind, I could never again have spoken of my ideal for a world in which all can live as they wish. Yes, I suppose that's true. I must think of it that way. Our troubles have yet to pass. We may face further sacrifice if we are to rout Cao Cao. Yet, I shall fight to the very end and fulfill my aspirations for the sake of those who are devoted to me. I suppose that sounds like something Lord Cao Cao would say. Perhaps it is only now that I bear the weight of these lives on my shoulders that I am able to stand shoulder to shoulder with such a giant. At any rate, let us wait for Zhuge Liang. I trust that his return shall herald an alliance with Wu.
We have returned.
Oh, greetings, my friends. How went negotiations?
The fleet commanded by Wu's General Zhou Yu awaits at Fan Kou, ready for battle. Before long, they shall take up arms against Cao Cao's advance force.
Then that means...
Indeed, Lord Xuan Quan has decided to join hands with Lord Liu Bei in his fight against Cao Cao.
Well, auspicious news indeed. You have my sincere thanks, Lord Lu Su.
I fear that without Zhuge Liang's tenacity, Wu may have long since chosen surrender.
Tenacity, you say?
I suppose it was necessary to draw those advocating surrender into a debate. He acted as quite the villain, to put it lightly.
No need to hold back. I'm sure he wasn't acting. After all, he's always had a disagreeable personality.
We're in front of the man himself. Allow me to keep my opinions to myself.
Even if we've secured an alliance with Wu, the fact remains that our forces are scarce in number. That Lord Sun Quan decided to fight with us means he must have seen some chance of winning. And what is this path to victory that you have envisaged?
To compensate for our numerical disadvantage, we will intercept the enemy on the river. After discussions with Lord Zhou Yu, we decided the battle would take place at Chibi in Jing. There, we will rendezvous with Wu's navy.
So, we're taking the fight to the water. Perhaps that may offer some chance of winning.
Most of Cao Cao's men were raised north of the Central Plains. To speak plainly, they are inexperienced when it comes to naval combat. The people of Wu, conversely, were practically born with their sea legs. No doubt this will offer a huge advantage in the fighting ahead.
Still, this is Cao Cao we're facing. Surely he will attack with enough numbers to cancel out that advantage. Yet, on the water, such caution will only work against
that massive fleet, tired from the long journey, will be disorganized. Fatigue will lower morale, and the Yangtze will hamper their maneuvers. The enemy won't be able to deploy quickly, which will effectively immobilize them.
And when that happens, we shall set them ablaze. Thus shall Cao Cao's forces lose any hope of fleeing and sink into the Yangtze.
Amazing. Do you truly think we could pull off such a feat?
This is no time for conjecture, my lord. We simply must. Our lives depend on it.
Lord Lu Su. Yes.
Yes, it is as you say. All the more reason for us to hurry to the rendezvous. To Chibi, with all speed.
A moment, Pang Tong. I wish to speak with you.
Well, well. So you're the one to call on me this time, Zhuge Liang. I distinctly expressed that I've no intention of putting my neck on the line. Or have you forgotten?
Even for me, the very idea of dragging a dear friend into battle pains me to no end.
All the more reason to leave then, don't you think? I have no desire to ally with Wu, or any of you.
Are you sure about that? Cao Cao is constantly seeking talented individuals. He may already have his sights set on you. If Jing falls into his grasp, your days of peace are over. You'd be forced into a life of vagabonding, or supplication to Cao Cao.
Is that a threat? Sorry, but that won't work on me. The capture of Jing is well within my calculations.
I see. Then you leave me no choice. I didn't want to have to use this last resort, but here we are.
Last resort? Well, I'll be damned. So they've got you doing their dirty work for them, have they?
You're close with him, are you not? Perhaps you could put in a good word for us?
I almost feel guilty for causing you to be dragged out here. Oh, if it were anyone but you. I don't think I could ever bring myself to refuse if it meant damaging your reputation. You're as insidious as ever, Zhuge Liang. Fine, fine. Just this once.
Your support is most appreciated, Pang Tong.
Just remember that I will support you as I see fit, and at my discretion. Still, I don't mean to cause you any trouble. Don't you worry about that.
I know it is late in the night, but I have something urgent to discuss with you. Yes. There is a task that I wish to entrust to you. A highly significant one at that. The plan I shared with Lord Liu Bei. Setting fire to Cao Cao's ships. Such a strategy is no assured victory. There is one major hole in the plan. Cao Cao's forces will march southward, and thus, they will naturally take up camp to our north. This time of year, the winds of the Yangtze River Basin blow from the west and the north. But if we simply set Cao Cao's ships ablaze, the northern wind will scatter the flames, preventing them from spreading to the entire fleet. Cao Cao knows this very well, and likely intends to take up position to the north. Indeed, we must detect that exact moment. And your power, the power to read the wind, is up to the challenge, is it not? Perhaps due to the climate or terrain, a southern wind sometimes blows down from the cliffs of Chibi at night. I need you to sense that change coming, and give the signal to loose our flames. You have my thanks. In order for our fire attack to succeed, we must exploit all means at our disposal. This is a vital task I could entrust to no other. Perhaps I shouldn't say this, but we're counting on that power of yours. Victory or defeat is in your hands.
It's another war. And a big one this time, too.
I know a couple... I saw a shop changing their sign that read Lord Yuan Shower.
I don't care if it's a time of war or peace. I just want to live a life without regrets.
Hurry up and prepare.
Let's go.
be useful for once.
Let's go! You're with me. Ain't nothing to worry about. Move forward!
Advance! Everyone, behind me! Begin the advance.
Together, we advance. Now, follow your leader. Begin the advance.
Son, you're my adversary. Let's do this. I'm not holding back.
Know that the heavens are with me. Oppose me if you dare. Take this.
This is bad. If someone doesn't get here fast, we're done for.
I don't see any way out of this. Perhaps this battle's to be my last.
Things looking rough. I won't be able to take care of this all on my own. Some days, the gut feeling can let you down. Those are the days I need you the most.
I'm starting to get fatigued. This rate.
The battle is more intense than I anticipated. We continue to fight without complaint. No way. I'm gonna lose.
My apologies. I must fall back.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Comrades in arms, let us focus our attention. I shall mow the enemy down with my heavenly pike.
Looking rough.
Take this. Great. I've got no choice but to fall back. Gotcha. Take this.
You will have to make do without me.
Oh my might. Oh my God. Don't take it anymore. Retreat! Retreat!
The waiting is over. Let us rush in already. On the advance.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
None other could accomplish such feats. Continue to perform in this manner. Looking rough. A true warrior of the three kingdoms. In every sense of the word.
Bear witness to my power.
Let's end this.
I can't take another step.
The enemy
There's
officer
no way you can
has
catch
been
up,
defeated.
so don't bother chasing me.
Take this.
Sacred Bird, protect us.
Looking rough. Looking rough. Looking rough. Looking rough.
Take that! Open.
I must accept my fate.
Let's go.
Is this the end?
Hurry with the preparations! We can't miss this chance to strike!
Time for a good old fight! Get ready!
You are Shuo and your adversary! Prepare yourself!
I knew you'd come to give me a hand.
This hard. If you lose the fight, no giving up. To the bitter end.
It's not working out. My training let him go.
I'm not exactly sure what happened back there. I had better scram for now.
I cannot afford to fall here.
I'll allow others to take the glory today. I won't give up. Not while I still draw breath. Sight for sore eyes. This cements our friendship even more strongly.
This may not end well for us at this rate.
I managed the situation poorly. It was a truly embarrassing spectacle. Still, thank you for your help.
Got this. I've been waiting for this. Got you.
My skills were not enough. I must fall back.
This is tough. But they won't take me down that easily. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Hurry up and prepare. Be useful for once. Let's go! You're with me. Ain't nothing to worry about. Move forward!
Advance! Everyone, behind me! Begin the advance.
Together, we advance. Now, follow your leader. Begin the advance.
Such turbulent times force even friends to fight one another. But I've no other choice. Take this. An opening. I will make you take this. Take this. All my might. I will break you. Take this. Let's get serious.
I don't see any way out of this. Perhaps this battle's to be my last.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm gonna lose?
Bear witness to my power. I'm starting to get fatigued. At this rate.
The battle is more intense than I anticipated. I will continue to fight without complaint. Needing to come to my aid. I guess it's an acceptable situation.
Things are looking rough. I won't be able to take care of this all on my own.
Spent. Retreat is the only option.
Take that! Open it! Yeah. Good. I guess I'll have to fall back. Take that.
Bear witness to my power. Afraid I've got no choice but to fall back. Can't take it anymore. Retreat! Retreat!
We're fighting a losing battle. I'm getting out of here.
Here we go! All my might. Bear witness to me. Gotta be quicker. Gotta be quicker than that. Rough. Got this. Open it.
It's simply unrealistic.
All my might.
Go on. It's
The
time
enemy
for our
officer
attack.
has been
Once
defeated.
the preparations are done, we begin.
Gotcha.
My memories of our time together are such fond ones. I suppose we're well past that now.
You will have to make do without me.
All my might. The enemy officer
There's no virtue in
has
dying
been
for
defeated.
so little. I shall retreat and fight another day.
The waiting is over. Let us rush in already. On the advance.
What reckless abandon! You will come to regret such idiocy.
rough. Let's go.
Rushing in will only drag your allies down, and I shall punish such brazenness.
Time for a good old fight. Get ready.
I, Hua Shuo, am your adversary. Prepare yourself.
Bear witness to my power.
I feel proud beholding your feats as a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Just accept my fate.
Lose hard, and you lose the fight.
giving up. To the bitter end. An opening.
All my might. The enemy officer has been
Let us
defeated.
withdraw. We must fight against the chains of destiny a little longer.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Give me a hand here. Time to go in the offensive. Get ready, everyone!
That was a truly embarrassing spectacle. Still, thank you for your help.
Yeah. I knew you'd come to give me a hand.
It's not working out. I'm training that enough.
Is the end?
I won't give up. Not while I still walk Wrath.
Take this.
I'm sorry. I don't know if I can keep going.
Judge the situation poorly. You appear when you're most needed. That is a talent in itself.
I'll allow others to take the glory today.
Things may not end well for us at this rate.
Take this. All my Now, all my might. The enemy officer.
I must leave this battle in your capable hands. Retreating's the last thing I want. Even so,
The enemy
leaving
officer
the rest to you.
has been defeated. Gotta be quicker than that.
Show them how outclassed they are. Victory is yours. Take it.
This is tough.
But they won't take me down that easily.
Take this.
To my knees.
The enemy officer has been
Forced to
defeated.
retreat. How could it have come to this?
I knew you'd come help. I'm glad I believed in you.
Smashed him to bits!
It's thorny, but walk it we shall.
Harrowing circumstances indeed. I must consider the next step.
Take this. Got this. A mission to achieve. As such, I shall withdraw for now.
Gotcha!
Take this! Take this!
I can't hold it much longer. I need a way through.
You run out here on your own? It's too bad I'm the one who found them.
None other could accomplish such feats. Continue to perform in this manner.
The enemy officer
All right,
has
stop
been
it already.
defeated.
I can't bear this any longer.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Did I judge the situation poorly?
Let's go.
You appear when you're most needed. That is a talent in itself.
I'm glad it's you who has come to my aid.
Let's get serious.
I would choose no other.
And open all my might.
Could I?
The enemy officer has been defeated. Got this.
Such child.
The enemy officer.
Let me
has
show
been
you
defeated.
how enemies ought to be hounded. On the advance.
The enemy officer
Vital to our cause.
has been defeated.
Defended with your lives.
What are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started!
So we can march together no longer? Truly unfortunate.
I knew you'd come help. I'm glad I believed in you.
It's time we made our move. Everyone, ready yourselves! Know that the heavens are with me. Oppose me if you dare. I won't hold back. That is my last act of decency toward you.
You dare to stand before me? You have courage.
Did I judge the situation poorly?
I'm glad it's you who has come to my aid. I would choose no other.
You appear when you're most needed. That is a talent in itself.
Could I? The enemy officer has been defeated. Now. Prepare to pay! An opening.
Looking rough. Such child.
The enemy officer.
Let me show you how enemies ought to be hounded. On the advance.
This position
The enemy
is vital
officer
to our cause.
has been
Defended
defeated.
with your lives.
Take this!
I shall put an end to you with my intellect.
This is tough.
But they won't take me down that easily.
You dare to stand before me? You have courage. Give it to them! Ready yourself!
We'll settle this in an instant.
Prepare at once!
Whoever gets sentimental loses. Now, let us fight in earnest.
For all the effort I've spent on you. No matter. I will crush you all the same.
To charge and simply to defeat me. You may want to rethink your strategy.
Calm down. Did I?
The situation poorly.
Let's go.
Obliterate you!
Never let up! Not for a second!
How's this?
All my might.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
I'm glad it's you who has come to my aid. I would choose no other.
You appear when you're most needed. That is a talent in itself.
All my might!
Good eye.
The enemy officer
Such
has been
child's
defeated.
play. Let me show you how enemies ought to be hounded. On the advance. Nice try.
This position is vital to our cause. Defend it with your lives.
Take this!
Prepare for payoff! All my might!
Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
This is tough, but they won't take me down that easily.
I knew you'd come help.
I'm glad I believed in you. I won't hold back. That is my last act of decency toward you. The time has come.
together no longer? Truly unfortunate.
Know that the heavens are with me. Oppose me if you dare.
I cannot fall here. I must retreat. Got this. All my might.
Did I?
Judge the situation poorly.
Let's go.
You appear when you're most needed. That is a talent in itself.
I'm glad it's you who has come to my aid. I would choose no other.
Good eye! The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this!
All my might! Good eye! The enemy officer
Such
has been
child's
defeated.
play. Let me show you how enemies ought to be hounded. On the advance.
position is vital to our cause. Defend it with your lives.
All my might. I can't. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Time to act.
We'll settle this in an instant. Prepare at once!
This is tough, but they won't take me down that easily.
You dare to stand before me? You have courage.
Whoever gets sentimental loses. Now, let us fight in earnest.
So we can march together no longer? Truly unfortunate.
For all the effort I've spent on you. But no matter. I will crush you all the same. This can't be.
Did I?
hear Lord Guan Yu has an underling. Honestly, I'm kind of jealous.
You've truly brought a storm upon my head this time, eh? Honestly, I've been running this way and that, thanks to your exploits. Well, I admit, I don't mean to seriously admonish you. Rather, I'm actually quite thankful. You gave me the final push I needed to get my thoughts in order after being lost for a long time. I must confess, I've been perplexed by the issue for some time now. You're striving to become someone, whereas I haven't even been trying. I've just been I used to struggle greatly in communicating with others, and my hard work was constantly met with mockery. It was then that Master Shui Jing took me under his wing. I had begun seeing the world as unfairly obtuse, even when my efforts were finally recognized. I found the idea of choosing my own path burdensome, let alone actually walking it. It was thanks to you that I was able to reform my attitude, and for that, I am forever grateful. What are you saying? You came to me at the deepest point of my slump. What we give and receive determines our fates with one another. Master Shui, you hold so many bonds with different people and have discovered your own path. I think others see you as one who provides guidance. It may take different forms, but you have the gratitude of those around you. I know that to be true, as I'm one such person. I hope that we can stay close as we continue upon our own paths, the ones we've chosen for ourselves without hesitation.
I miss the days when thieves were a timid bunch.
Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of.
Being hungry keeps you in low spirits.
They say some officers and members of the Yuan family have joined Lord.
Let's put money on it. Who do you think will rule this one?
Hurry up and prepare. Let's go. Be useful for once. Let's go! You're with me. Ain't nothing to worry about. Move forward!
Advance! Everyone, behind me! Begin the advance.
Together, we advance. Now, follow your leader. Begin the advance.
Now, turbulent times force even friends to fight one another. But I've no other choice.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Time to act. All my might.
Go on. The enemy officer.
It's time for our attack. Once the preparations are done, we begin.
This is bad. Someone let him get here fast. We're done for. No way. I'm gonna lose? I should fall back while I can.
The battle is more intense than I anticipated. I will continue to fight without complaint.
The memories of our time together are such fond ones. But I suppose we're well past that now.
Needing to come to my aid. I guess it's an acceptable situation.
Things are looking rough. I won't be able to take care of this all on my own.
I'm starting to get fatigued. At this rate, I don't see any way out of this. Perhaps this battle's to be my last.
I'm sorry. I'm going to withdraw.
This is as far as I go. Oh, the enemy officer has been defeated.
There's no virtue in dying for so little. I shall retreat and fight another day. Take this! Take this! Take this!
An uncommon display of skill from anyone else. From you, I expected.
Let us withdraw.
The enemy officer
I must
has been
fight
defeated.
against the chains of destiny a little longer.
Exquisite. Exceptional. You're a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
All my might. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Be honored. For it is I who shall face you. What are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started!
I see you. Let's get serious.
Ungrateful scum. Have you forgotten how much time I've spent on you? The waiting is over. Let us rush in.
The enemy officer has been
on
defeated.
the advance.
Now.
Let's go. Forced to retreat. How could it have come to this? Come running out here. You wanna get your skull smashed?
Time to attack. I've been waiting for this.
For jumping into the fray like this, you seem rather sure of your abilities.
Got you!
All my might. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Swarm the enemy!
You will have to make do.
The enemy officer
without me.
has been defeated.
You really are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms. Felt it right from the beginning.
I've got no choice but to fall back.
Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take it anymore. Retreat! Retreat! Take this! All my might!
We're back on even footing. Now we can
The
really
enemy
show
officer
them what we're made
has
of.
been defeated.
I must accept my fate.
Looking rough. Yeah. I knew you'd come to give me a hand.
It's time to show our solidarity. Ready yourselves at once.
The enemy officer has
Know
been
that the
defeated.
heavens are with me. Oppose me if you dare.
The enemy officer has
You're
been
my
defeated.
adversary. Let's do this. I'm not holding back.
The enemy officer
I shall
been
pull back
defeated.
for now. However, we shall meet in battle again.
Strength is ridiculous. Now that's what I call a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
I've been waiting for this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Well received.
Such childs.
The enemy officer
Let me show
has been
you how
defeated.
enemies ought to be hounded. On the advance.
This position is vital to our cause. Defend it with your lives. Time to act.
Gotcha!
This is brash. Do you not see your surroundings? You have gall to appear in front of me. I hope you don't die too quickly.
Coming after me then? Determined, I mean. What a petty fight! I will show you how futile it is!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I feel
The enemy
proud
officer
beholding your
has
feats
been
as
defeated.
a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
The enemy won't know what's hidden. Make preparations.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Do not think that victory is yours.
Lose heart, and you lose the fight. No giving up. To the bitter end.
it already. I can't bear this any longer.
I will rise again, and to that end, I withdraw now.
Now who's acting tough with you?
The enemy officer
Give me a hand
has
here.
been defeated.
This is another trial. I shall accept it.
I've lost count already!
I'm here to help. You're finished, Toad.
Gotta be quicker.
None other could accomplish such feats. Continue to perform in this manner.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
surprised to hear that the young ones don't know them.
Quiz time!
So you're saying Telltale...
Another war? This means another celebration when we win. Or only surviving because my husband...
I say Lord Liu Bei is risking it all in this next battle. He'll win. I just know it.
Someone said a massive army is on its way to Jiangsha. What's going on?
I know a couple people who went with Lord Liu Bei.
Getting Lord Liu Bei to help us escape.
The honorable warrior is still with us. I couldn't ask for a better officer. Well...
Wu has overcome every crisis until this point. I'm sure this will be no different. Do you think this deployment is daring?
we confront Cao Cao in a battle that will decide our future!
We prepared as best we can. All that's left is for us to believe in each other and fight through to the end.
Hold your heads high! This is a fight we will win!
Cao Cao's forces seem to have responded to their defeat by changing their formation. They have linked their ships together into a solid platform, which will enable them to fight as if they are on land. I suppose such quick decision-making is to be expected from the ruler of the Central Plains.
But this time, those quick wits of his will be the cause of his downfall. Pang Tong's abilities have proven to be very impressive indeed. For one so reluctant to join us, he has greatly exceeded expectations.
Lord Pang Tong was tasked with infiltrating the enemy ranks to offer a proposal to Cao Cao. A plan to prevent his ships from rocking, that is.
A fire attack against a scattered fleet would give the flames no path to spread, rendering it largely ineffective. Having their vessels clustered together and bound by chains will make the fire much more devastating.
In short, Lord Pang Tong's scheme is but the first step in our greater plan to defeat Cao Cao's army.
The chain stratagem, implemented by connecting several plans together in order to topple a powerful foe.
Still, we must keep in mind that a chain is only as strong as its weakest link.
And for that reason, we cannot abide even a single failure. We must all be aware of the consequences of the slightest mistake.
Have you heard? It seems Huang Gai has disappeared from the prison.
How did he break out of such grievous injuries? I can't imagine he could have escaped on his own.
No one knows where the enemy soldiers who surrendered in the last battle are either. You can bet they had something to do with it. Huang Gai a traitor? It almost defies belief. Well, we haven't seen you around these parts in a while. So, you've been at Lord Liu Bei's side, have you? I suppose I can be honest with you. The truth is, Huang Gai may have turned traitor.
Not only has he been openly criticizing Lord Sun Quan of late, but his actions have been consistently suspicious. What's more, when Zhou Yu questioned him on his behavior, he carelessly spoke of having made contact with Cao Cao.
After that, he was flogged and thrown into the prison. Yet now, not a soul knows where he is.
Believe it or not, the fact remains that it happened. I wish I had taken the opportunity to question him myself. Regardless, if Huanggai has defected to the enemy, Cao Cao may be aware of our plans. We must proceed with the utmost caution in the next battle.
Will Wu disappear?
So, that is the army Cao Cao will use to unite the realm under his rule. It's frightening to behold. We have the better position. We must fight them to the bitter end.
I hear Lord Guan Yu has an underling.
Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of.
It doesn't matter how strong the other side is. We protect our homes and land.
I believe in Lord Sun Quan. Besides, what use...
Do you think this deployment is daring enough to defeat Cao Cao's
Being able to fight alongside famous officers.
The city here in Jiangsha is as good a place to live as any.
Someone said a massive army.
Liu Bei and his sworn brothers fight any
They
fearsome
say
force.
Cao Cao's army is gathering a huge fleet.
Will you look at that? I'll put a stop to that enemy at once!
The enemy is strong. Things might get tough.
Looking rough. Gotta be quicker than that. Let's end this.
I can't take another step.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
There's no way you can catch up, so don't bother chasing me.
An even match. We must push harder.
You dare to come out here alone? I'll make you regret that decision.
Got this.
Not in the
Now. Whoa. Now. All my might. Looking rough. Easy. Now. Looking rough. Looking rough.
A powerful
The enemy officer
I shall
has been
face them.
defeated. Let's go.
I fight
so that honor may carry the day.
I tell you now,
Like a dragon! Victory! Like a dragon! Like a dragon! Victory! Now, let's go. Looking rough. Looking rough. Take this! Looking rough. Whoa. Let's go. Now, trust in my skill. Oh my God! Like a dragon! Now, looking rough. Looking rough. Like a dragon! Now. Oh my God! Looking rough. Oh, I see you.
all right.
Time to attack. Looking rough. Let's get serious. Oh my God! I see you. Gotta be quicker than that. Now. Nice. Now. Take that. All my might.
The enemy officer
Neither my heart
has
nor
been
my
defeated.
spear have broken. We shall meet again!
All units, forward! Follow me! Liu Bei!
That it?
Take this. An auspicious beginning indeed. Shall we get started?
I've been waiting for this.
My apologies, but I must fall back.
All my might!
Looking rough.
Will you fight the mighty Liu Bei?
How about this? Gotta be quicker. Now, how about this? Looking rough. Gotta be quicker than that. How about this? Nice. Bear witness to my power. Gotcha! Now! With all my might! All my I see you. Nice. Looking rough. Whoa. I see you. Now. Oh my God. Time Whoa, I see you. Looking rough. No problem. Looking rough. Whoa, gotta be quicker. Looking rough.
Bear witness to my power. Let's end this.
Done.
The enemy officer has
My
been
dream
defeated.
cannot end here.
Let's go.
I must swallow my pride and run.
Time for Cheng Fei again to make an appearance! Here comes like the mighty Cheng Fei again! I'll take you all out!
See you. Now.
Feel my...
Now. Let's end this.
What is this?
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Next time I see you, you're finished!
They are a powerful foe. I shall take care of them.
Looking rough.
Real rough. My steel.
Looking rough.
All my might!
Take that!
Well, disappear!
Take that! Keep going!
This should do.
Now! With all my might!
I won't give up. Not while I still draw breath. Are we done for? No! We must keep fighting!
The enemy is strong. Things might get tough.
Feel my steel!
Take that! Take that! Now! Time to end this! No! The enemy officer has been defeated. I've survived many a battlefield at this point, but I still get jittery before the fighting starts.
They say Cao Cao's army is gathering a huge fleet.
Have you heard? They say there's a...
Liu Bei and his sworn brothers fight any fearsome force that faces them.
Runan is no open plain. It's full of rugged terrain.
Someone said a massive army is on its way to Jiangsha. What's going on?
That man who came by recently.
Wu has overcome every...
The Yangtze's been busy these days, with even more military ships sailing
So,
about.
that is the army Cao Cao will use to unite the realm under his rule.
To make Lord Liu Bei's ambitions a reality, we must realize the Longzong plan. And, in order to do so, we must first win this battle without fail. I'll say it again, but this mission relies on the outcome of the fire attack. As such, we will give the command to go into battle the moment you sense a change in the wind. Has the wind shown any sign of changing soon? Understood. Then we shall mobilize our troops at once.
Let's begin. Now then.
Yes. Yes. you mind?
Fine.
Hi. Shall we start?
My time has come.
I'm counting on you.
We've done all that we can. Now, we must support each other and fight our way through.
Let's go.
Show them your mettle. This battle is ours for the taking.
For the sake of our inalienable ambitions,
we must take command of this battle.
All of my plans depend on this decisive battle. Each and every one of you must carry out your duties, so that we may claim a crushing victory. First, we shall send ships from our flanks to attack the enemy. When the time is right, we shall cut our way into their base from the front.
Defense now!
Onward as one!
All units, strengthen your guard! Repel the hostile offensive!
As long as we hold firm, our chance of victory remains. Hold formation and stay on the defensive.
We will not let anyone through. Come at us with all you have.
We must not let them reach land. Loose arrows at will!
Well aware of your skill. Use every bit of strength to take you on!
Stay busy.
Stay vigilant.
Got this. Looking rough.
time to attack. The enemy officer has been defeated.
We can't let them take this position.
I must hold it.
Let's go. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Well, I still can.
This is bad. If someone doesn't get here fast, we're done for.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
But you know me. I'm not going to pull any punches.
Everything is going well so far. I'd say it's just about time to land another blow. Begin the advance!
What just happened? Damn! How did they get behind us? This just became a lot more complicated.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We may not be able to make it through this.
Let's go!
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
It's time. I'm heading for the altar.
That white fan, his appearance. That must be the sleeping dragon, Zhuge Liang. As long as he lives, he is sure to be a thorn in our side. March forward!
As expected, you have bared your fangs at me. This is in line with my predictions.
We must maintain a constant barrage of arrows. Keep the enemy reinforcements at bay to protect our archers.
The enemy officer
How am I getting
has been
cornered?
defeated.
Seriously?
With all my might.
I'm of no use to anybody dead.
The enemy
Fall
officer
back for now.
has been defeated.
The retreat would be the best option right now.
I will now begin the prayer. We must distract the enemy while carrying out the most vital part of the plan. I know this will be hard, but I am counting on you all.
All my might.
The enemy officer
Losing
has
Lord
been defeated.
Zhuge Liang means losing this battle. Guard him with your lives. Let's go. Now is our chance to press the attack and take victory for ourselves. Advance the fleet. With these ships, Wu is ours for the taking.
So they've arrived. Still, it's not yet time. We have to endure their assault for now.
Truly amazing. I'm happy to have you in our ranks.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
The battle is more intense
The enemy
than I
officer
anticipated,
has been defeated.
but I will continue to fight without complaint.
Cao Cao's fleet has been scattered, and the enemies advancing on our position have been eliminated. I think it's safe to say that our distraction was a success. You should go now to aid our allies on the other fronts.
No matter how you
I'm
slice
still
it.
needed. That means I must fall back for now.
Is this the end?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Over, you hear? Commence the advance. Annihilate the enemy with our fleet. Now advance! Now this is what I call intense. I'm all fired up.
You have gone down the wrong path, so I shall show you no mercy. Get out of my sight if you wish to live! Commence the advance!
Is that Lord Huangai? I can't believe it. He really defected from Wu.
I lacked the foresight to predict his betrayal. I shall take responsibility for this failure and stop him here. Now, advance!
This one's for the history books.
Let's go!
Take that!
Let's go!
Let's end this.
Come to this.
The enemy officer
We've lost our
has been
archers in the
defeated.
east. The enemy's offensive will go on unimpeded now.
Looking rough. So you've come, Zhou. At this point, there is nothing left to say.
Indeed, our blades shall do the talking.
The enemy
Our
officer
eastern front is being overwhelmed. We should send the rear guard to bolster our defenses there.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I shan't let my emotions interfere. That you must already know.
I won't hold back. That is my last act of decency toward you.
I suppose things aren't going my way today. Maybe next time.
The enemy
things
officer
around, I see.
has been defeated.
But don't let up. Stay aggressive.
The moment has come.
The enemy has breached the altar room. Please eliminate them at once.
Such turbulent times force even friends to fight one another. But I've no other choice.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
So we have a duel then. Be warned, I shall not hold back.
Have you sensed any changes in the winds yet? If you sense a change while nearby, you needn't inform me. Simply light the fire on the altar yourself.
Everyone is holding up well, but Cao Cao's forces still have the edge. If our chance to turn the tide does not come soon, almost at our limits. I've been bested. I'm retreating.
It isn't time yet.
Let's get serious.
Please, do not touch the altar until the right moment.
No way. I'm gonna lose?
All my might.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer
Such great
has been
strength.
defeated.
I'm pulling back for now.
You continue to exceed my expectations. I am glad to have you as an ally.
We may not be able to make it through this. some assistance to turn back the enemy.
We did not make our move under these circumstances. Let's fall back and attempt to regroup.
Huang has retreated. Even so, our forces are exhausted. We should fall back and regroup.
Everything is lining up perfectly. Now, all we need is the wind. The rest is up to you.
Gotta appreciate having you around in a pinch like this. Almost makes me emotional.
The road ahead is thorny, but walk it with shall.
My strength fails me.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Believe in your commander. Forward! Let's go.
I had thought such a day may come. But now that we're here, I am lost for words.
The road ahead is thorny, but walk it with shall.
This is tough, but they won't take me down that easily.
I knew you'd come help.
I'm glad I believed in you. Thank you for coming. I sense the bond between has strengthened. How about this?
The wind is already beginning to change.
How about this?
Do you not feel it yet?
It appears that resistance is futile.
Here we go.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
The enemy officer
Have I failed
has
somewhere?
been defeated.
I shall analyze later. For now, I must pull back.
Just the right time. Quickly, lend us a hand.
It's an honor to battle against you. How can I not give it my all?
The wind is already beginning to change. Do you not feel it yet? This is our chance. Now, let the plan lead us down the path to victory.
Oh, the signal! Lovely wind. To truly bury Cao Cao's forces in flames, one must strike them from deep within. Who better than I for the task?
I see. Given that you've been willing to oppose even allies in the name of Wu, everyone would find your defection believable. But doing this will result in much grief for you, Lord Huanggai. Are you still willing?
Truth be told, acting the betrayer is more painful than 1,000 lashes, Zhou Yu. However, it is even worse to fail to protect my people. Lord Cao Cao, this is where you and I part ways. So please accept this grand apology! These flames on! The roar of ooze! Counterattack!
Oh, what? Fire! It's spreading!
Let's go. We've timed the fires with the change in the wind. Liu Bei and Sun Quan must have the heavens on their side.
Okay, we're back on track. Back on the road to victory!
We only stand to suffer greater losses the longer we stay here. All units, retreat, post haste!
You have done well to survive. Now, it's time to give them hell! Advance! We will shape the world to our will! Forward march!
Standing our ground really paid off. Now we can run them into the dirt!
The ships go up in flames, one after the other. Chaining them together for better footing proved to be our downfall. It was you who suggested this, was it not, Pang Tong? I did not know better, I would say.
Yes, indeed. Your presumption is on the mark. My allegiance is with them.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
Farewell, Shishu. I hope we can meet again. Someday.
The winds really changed to make the fire attack possible. Lord Zhuge must be some kind of sorcerer.
So, I will come to be known not as a strategist, but as a trickster. I suppose it's a necessary sacrifice of my pride for our cause. Well, my part here is done. I must go now to plan for the next battle.
We can launch a counterattack once we reach the other side. For now, focus on retreating and minimizing our losses.
I will protect Lord Cao Cao no matter what.
This territory
Neither flame nor sword will touch you.
So, these chains were part of the enemy's plan. Then, we'll need to remove them quickly.
Yes, I agree. Preventing further sacrifices is my top priority now.
We can just avoid the flames. All is not yet lost. Quickly, regroup your units. This is where we make our stand.
Many of the ships are burning down. We need to make sure we take the right path forward.
The fire that burns the very heavens is a manifestation of our will. Cao Cao's days are numbered. Now, advance!
I shall pull back for now. However, we shall meet in battle again.
There's no way way we can let Cao Cao escape now. Let's go, brother!
Yes. Let's give chase. This is our chance to realize Liu Bei's ambitions.
The future of Wu lies just beyond these flames. We'll dash through the fire and claim our victory.
These flames have guided us to victory, and we will not waste this chance. Fight with everything you have. Give the enemy no quarter.
Aimlessly attacking will do nothing but drain us. So, we're gonna hang back here.
It looks like Cao Cao's forces are gathering on the northern coastline. If we are to face them, we must be prepared.
The fire attack was very effective. The enemy must be exhausted. If we all work together, victory will be ours.
Huang Kai, you really had us deceived. And it took some nerve for you to make a fool out of me.
The battle isn't over yet, Lord Chengpu. It's time for us to finish this.
I think that should do. We've cut off the fire's path.
This will reduce the damage to our forces. But we should have noticed their plan before they initiated their fire attack.
I may not change the world, but at least I can save the lives of the people around me. And that is enough for me. I'd rather keep my eyes on the earth and gaze blindly at the heavens.
The time is right. Go.
Take your positions. We shall show them our unity. Whoever gets sentimental loses. Now, let us fight in earnest.
My memories of our time together are such fond ones. But I suppose we're well past that now.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Got you! One of Wu's strongest officers! I have come
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Prepare to meet your end!
This is what we've been waiting for. Attack! A chance to rekindle an old
The enemy
relationship.
officer has been defeated.
Turbulent times dictate such things.
You're our enemy? That's too bad. But I'm not pulling any punches!
As I thought, the enemy is exhausted. Good. We can win if we fight together.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I cannot fall here. For the sake of every soul who has died in my name, I must flee. I must survive at all costs. I must be ready to do whatever it takes.
I suppose we shouldn't have expected Lord Cao Cao to be so easy to defeat. The real battle is yet to come.
Lord Liu Bei, Lord Zhuge Liang has already put a new plan into place. We should begin our pursuit as well.
The resolve of Wu's officers is laudable indeed. And yet, the thread of Cao Cao's life has yet to be severed. It would seem he means to converge with his rearguard from Huarong Path. That is why I have tasked Lords Zhao Yun, Zhang Fei, and Guan Yu to lie in wait and ambush him. I need you to pursue Cao Cao and pin him between you and those three. Now then, let's see what our next move is. Liu Bei's forces shall be the ones to run down Cao Cao. This is all part of the Longzong plan. Lords Guan Yu, Zhang Fei, and Zhao Yun are in position. Begin your pursuit of Cao Cao.
We must keep marching. I will find a way forward.
Couldn't hurt to go after Cao Cao myself. I'll catch up to him, give him a good beating, and report back to Lord Guan Yu for praise. Advance! Now!
If I can make it farther north, I'll be able to see our next move.
Take this!
But not from here.
Did I think this
The enemy officer
escape me!
has been defeated.
Prepare to die, Cao Cao! Go on ahead, my lord. Leave this fight to me!
Yes. You are my sword and shield, Zhang Liao. I am counting on you.
Now, for our first move, we will force Cao Cao to change course. This will divide the enemy's strength.
So, you've come. It seems that I cannot escape the gaze of the sacred bird.
My lord, please continue onward. I will keep your pursuers at bay, even if it costs me my life.
This is where we make our stand. We must be ready to die to protect the future of our kingdom.
Shi Huan has arrived!
Take that!
Let's end this. Or was it? The enemy officer
Our plan might
has
fail
been
if we are
defeated.
stopped here. We must deal with the enemy quickly and forge ahead.
Lord Cao Cao, I'm glad to see that you are safe. It was well worth the effort to reorganize our forces so quickly.
Please make your way up the mountain path, Lord Cao Cao. We will see to it that you are not followed.
I finally made it. Now, I can...
We've been waiting for you, Cao Cao. Prepare to die at the hands of Zhang Fei!
So,
You've been lying in wait all along. Still, no matter how strong you are, you will not be impeded.
The enemy officer now for our second stroke. While Cao Cao's path forward is blocked, we will attack him from
This
behind.
territory is I don't see any way out of this. Perhaps this battle's to be my last.
Our strength is not in numbers. Watch over your comrades as best you can.
There you are! Come on! We're going after Cao Cao!
I'll be surrounded if I'm not careful.
Cao Cao! Change course and head south. I'll buy you some time. Take this. I, Xiao Ho Du, challenge you. Take this.
Take that! See you. Take that! Take that! Let's end this!
My strength fails me.
Feel my wrath!
Cao Cao is on the move.
I don't see any way out of this.
I have to catch up to him.
This to be my last.
Take this! Really slowed us down! Come on! We'll lose Cao Cao if we don't hurry!
I understand their plan now. Let us focus our efforts on slowing the enemy.
They just keep coming. We won't get anywhere unless we wipe them all out at once.
Lord Sun Yu, I'm answering the call to arms. My men are here to fight for our lord.
Looks like even their rear guard is making its way to the front. I'll deal with them. Let us advance.
The arrival of their reinforcements is as predicted.
Let's go!
Continue your pursuit of Cao Cao while crushing any enemies in your path. They should be arriving any moment now.
We're finally ready for our Lord's arrival. It's a miracle that he has made it this far already.
Let's go!
Everything depends on this moment. We must see our Lord to safety.
Lord Cao Cao, keep going! No one shall get through on my watch.
I'm counting on you, Shi Chu. The man of your strength will survive to stand at my side again.
Zhuge Liang has predicted their every move thus far. His insight is incredible.
We're fighting Cao Cao's forces on our own. Will this put us on equal footing with Wu? This plan has taken every detail into account. All that remains is for me to carry out my part in it.
Then, shall we begin? We need everyone in position, quickly. Set up the ladders.
Of course, Liu Bei. My final obstacle. The only choice is to charge right through them.
All those with the strength to enforce their will. All who would share my fate, heed my call. Today, we fight to clear a path for tomorrow.
I couldn't reach Cao Cao. The rest is up to you.
The stage is set for our final battle. We should rendezvous with Lord Liu Bei.
Well aware of your skill. We'll use every bit of strength to take you on!
To think we're now enemies. This is a scenario I least wish to transpire.
We must hold the line.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Liu Bei. Somehow I knew it would be you standing in my way. But it will gain you nothing. You will not end my rule.
Lord Cao Cao, I have gathered the strength and the will to stand against you. It is time for our final battle.
Go now, my unstoppable champion. Slaughter all who stand in our way. Clear the path forward.
Forward, everyone! We will win this day, and we will share our dream with the world.
So you insist on standing in my way to the very end? And I will prove the strength of my will by defeating you. I will clear my own path. Bring him down. Attack. I shall put an end to you with my intellect.
Very quick. Shinju just in time.
Counterattack.
I've been waiting for this. Take this! Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Gotcha!
Looking rough.
Oh my God!
Lord Guan Yu, this battle is in your hands. We must win for the sake of Lord Liu Bei's dream for the world. I'm counting on you.
I am well aware of what's at stake. Everything I do is for my brother, and my blade is as sharp as ever.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
As long as I draw breath, I will never give up. I will find a way.
After all that, he still escaped. His persistence is incredible. Zhuge Liang, if we don't give chase...
No further pursuit will be necessary. We can leave the rest to Lord Guan Yu. That will be Lord Liu Bei's first step on his path to power. And what a large step it will be.
Go, Lord Cao Cao.
You won't cut me down?
I shall not. You saved the lives of people dear to me, and my brother, and so I owe you a deep debt of gratitude. Disregarding that would not be a righteous act. It and would not lead towards the future my brother dreams of. Still, remember well, Cao Cao. One day, Liu Bei will surely surpass you.
I shall not allow that. My triumph over him is inevitable.
With this, I have repaid my debt. Ah, it's you. Indeed, this is for the best. Lord Zhuge Liang dispatched me to this place precisely because he knew I wouldn't cut down Lord Cao Cao. If he dies now, who will be the next to build up their strength? And if that happens, the Longzong plan shall not come to pass. The future and freedom of our people is at stake here. Although the world is wrought with turmoil, my brother still shines as a guiding light of righteousness. And although many have perished along the way, their sacrifices will not be in vain. All we can do now is strive to realize the Longzong plan, trusting that it will bring us closer to achieving my brother's dream. I shall not allow him to lose sight of what he cherishes. That is, above all, my duty and privilege. But we will need your strength. After all, turning such dreams into reality will be no small feat.
Peaches! Get your peaches! Fresh picked and juicy peaches! You, sir! Fancy a peach today?
I'll take 3.
You got it! Many thanks! Oh! Ah!
Whoa! It's Lord Liu Bei!
The people seem to be living relatively carefree lives. All thanks to your benevolence, brother.
I hope that's the case.
They used to be down in the dirt alongside us, and now they're living happily. Having put our lives at risk for them was worth it.
Yes, I agree. This is what I sought to achieve. Because of all of you, it has become a reality. Thank you.
We must not grow satisfied yet. Gaining Jing Province was only the beginning. The first step in seeing your will realized throughout the land, my lord.
I shall remember that. When our army was formed, I was full of baseless confidence. I felt sure we'd be able to accomplish great things. That's something I continue to believe. But I now have a basis for that confidence.
And that's all of you. So, shall we begin? What is most important now is the realization of a just world. There you are. The four of us were just talking about you.
Without a doubt, your deeds in the last battle were heroic. According to military regulations, you must be rewarded with a rank and command befitting your achievements.
Then again, your ability to act freely is your strong point, isn't it? I get the feeling a position like this wouldn't suit you all that well.
We discussed it among ourselves, but could not come to a consensus in the end. That is why we would like you to choose. First, there is the path of the general and a life of public prominence. You may find yourself feeling a bit more stifled than you do now. Still, the fame and standing a generalship provides is well worth it. Or, you may support us from the shadows without an official position. You may find this role somewhat lacking in benefits, but in exchange, you can maintain a life of freedom.
You'll hear no objections from us, no matter which road you take. The choice is entirely up to you. I figured you'd go with that option. Unfettered, brandishing your blade as you see fit. Same as the day we first met.
Indeed. Looking back, I suppose it was you that helped inspire my vision for the realm. I look forward to our continued collaboration. You are already an irreplaceable part of our lives.
How can I ever thank you enough for curing my father of that dreadful disease?
It is I who should be thanking you. Your request allowed me to gain yet another valuable experience as a doctor. And I am always glad to be of service. Please tell him to take care of himself as he recovers.
I will. By the way, Master Yuan Hua, do you plan on leaving town already?
Yes, I do. I've received word that my companion is waiting for me outside the castle. But I am not really sure where we will be going next. And with that, I bid you farewell. I hope you never need to see me again.
Master Yuan Hua! Please, wait!
Didn't I just say I hoped you'd never need to see me again? Is something wrong? Have I left something behind, perhaps?
No, it's just... Would you let me be your apprentice?
My apprentice?
I've already discussed it with my father. You're the only one who made a real effort to treat him when every doctor in town gave up, and you were the one to finally cure him. Watching you do that, it changed me as a man. I told my father, imagine if I could become a doctor like him.
An apprentice? I once would have dismissed the idea as undeserved flattery, but... yes, perhaps it's not such a bad idea. I do need someone to inherit all of the wisdom and knowledge passed down to me after all.
Then you...
I will accept you as my new apprentice. But know now that I have no idea what I will teach you, or how much.
Thank you so much, Master Yuanhua! Oh, Yuanhua is your courtesy name, isn't it? I think I should know the true name of someone who's to be my mentor. Would you mind telling it to me?
Oh, I suppose I haven't properly introduced myself. My name is Hua Tuo. Please, call me Hua Yuanhua.
All right, it's a race!
I'm next! Wait!
I am a bird with no wings, dashed against the earth. Blood clouds my sight, blinding me to the true hero's visage. He rouses the people's spirits, and thereby stokes the all-consuming flames of war. Even if peace lies at the end of his path, will it be worth it? The answer still eludes me. Still, Liu Bei is the hero you have chosen. And you have decided to carry on Juha's dream for the future. So for now, I'll be watching you. And hoping that the path you choose for the sake of her dream will bring peace to our world.
Go, Ziluan. You have found your path. You found comrades to accompany you. And you're certain to reach it. A land of peace.
Someone said a massive army is on its way to Jiangsha. What's going on?
I know a couple people who went with Lord Liu Bei.
That Cao Cao. I may detest. I'm surprised to hear that the young ones don't know that Lord Jie.
Even with such an eminent family, Yuan Shao. They say some officers and members of the Yuan family have joined Lord Cao Cao.
Zuluan. Why are you here? I see. So that jade has been with you all along. These jade pendants are an auspicious symbol. A hidden treasure of the Guardians of Peace. Beyond the fog, in the mountains around this village, there are a great number of flowering trees. It is said that those trees bloom during times of peace and rot in periods of chaos. This pair of jade pendants was made from the gemstone dug up from underneath their roots. They have been passed down since the time of our forefathers to guide us in our fight toward a peaceful age. It was our custom to pass them down to the village chief and our strongest warrior. Juha said, you were the one worthy of that honor. When you appeared before me as an enemy, I thought you had lost your jade and left us behind completely. But it seems we were looking at the same light. We were simply walking different paths toward the same goal. Although the signs of war have not yet faded, the people are full of hope for the future. The light residing within the jades, the trees in full bloom, they represent that hope. From here on out, it falls to us to protect it. Though we will do so. Farewell, Zuluan. Someday, our paths will surely cross once again.
Go ahead.
All here? Yes.
Okay.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
Listen. Good luck to you. We will now capture the Yu Biao's stronghold, Xiangyang. Brave Tigers, go and rend the enemy with your claws and fangs. Dominate them with your spirit and push on to victory.
I'll open up the path to Xiangyang. Let's go. Follow me.
Ce and the others are surely capable of leading the main army. Huang Gai, we will advance our front line.
Understood, my lord. Leading the charge reminds me of when we first took up arms.
The enemy officer without
has
strategy.
been defeated.
Let us skewer them from behind.
Damn you, wild beasts of Jiangdong. I will tolerate your prowling no longer.
Archers, get in formation! Rain arrows upon them, and hunt down every last one of them! Take this! Now, archers! Shoot! Shoot every last arrow you have!
Time to act.
Arrows! This is bad. We have no cover. All my might!
Go on! The enemy officer has been defeated.
What should we do?
Let's get serious.
Xiang, everyone!
The enemy officer
Damn it.
has been defeated.
Should not have ceded command of the main force. Let us go, Huang Gai. We will cut down all in our path.
This territory
Understood.
is ours.
Let us hurry and hope for their safety. Let's go.
Reckless fools! You have no escape! Damn, we're surrounded. No time to think. Push forward! We're breaking through! Ha! What ferocity! Truly like a tiger. Do not confront them unnecessarily! Fall back before
The
you
enemy
get ripped
officer
apart!
has been defeated.
Let's go.
The tide of battle is even again. Now it's time to overwhelm them with our might.
So they've retreated. Huang Zu was the guardian of Fan Castle, wasn't he?
The arrows have stopped. Must have been Father's doing. That was rough, but we haven't been beaten yet. Time to regroup.
Huang Zu's archers are a concern. If they take the high ground, who knows what could happen.
But we must quickly go and support.
forces. They must have taken a beating from that attack.
Then I shall go to their aid.
Very well. I will take care of Huang Zu. Huang Gai, take care of my family for me.
Forward march!
Is Huang Zu still yet to be found? Fog. This is...
Guardian of peace, beware. Before you is a twisted mirage. Destroy it, or it may destroy you. If there is something you wish to accomplish, then brace yourself and face it.
Fog has descended. I can barely see 10 paces ahead. If archers await, then we... No! My lord! Oh no! I see you. What have I done? Oh, gotta be quick. Should have been the one to go after Huang Zu. I see you.
Just as I thought. Go! Now it is our turn to hunt the tiger!
An ambush! I know your weakness, Sun Jian. It's your affection for your family.
Huang Gai, do you truly intend to save Sun Jian? He who has everything you wish for. Charisma, courage, the rank of governor. Not so jealous that it drives you mad. You now wish that he would disappear. What is happening?
Do not falter! Press on! Look for the origin of the arrows. That is where the enemy stands. Damn! Grit! We may be pushed back.
Louis Gong, you take command of the archers. I will get reinforcements to finish Sun Jian for good!
No. I must head to my lord's side, not be swayed by some hallucinations.
All my might!
I have defeated the enemy officer!
We're fighting a losing battle. I'm getting out of here.
Very good. Nothing can stop you now. Hurry and do what must be done.
Proper strategy can overcome any obstacle.
Leave behind only a handful of men. Everyone else go and attack Sun Jian. We must take him down here!
Begin the advance!
You're with Sun Jian forces. I'll have to stop you here!
Let's go. Proper strategy can overcome any obstacle.
Don't push yourself. You okay? That hurts. Hey, take it easy. Let me help you.
Well now, looks like we made it through somehow. Oh, so you've come as well! I almost...
It's a good thing you came. And you too, Huangai. I may not be able to fight any longer. I need you to take me and fall back.
Understood, my lord. Give me a hand. I must thank you. Without you, we may not have been able to protect Lord Sun Jian. However, his wounds appear to be deep. He won't be able to move freely for some time. That is why we've been ordered to retreat. But well, our Lord has assigned me a bit of a difficult task. I know you can keep a secret, so let me fill you in.
Huangai, I want you to act as if I'm dead.
As if you are dead? My lord, what are you saying? Your wounds are deep, but you will survive. Everyone will be relieved to see you once you have recovered.
No, you must not tell anyone that I am alive.
What? Lord, have you lost your mind? What will faking your death achieve? Losing you could spell doom for the entire Sun family.
No, that won't happen. The Imperial Seal was shattered when Sun Jian was killed. Such a rumor would end Yuan Shao's quest to obtain it. Fewer lives will be lost than if we continue this war. Both the Imperial Seal and I will cease to exist. That will keep my family and all of you safe.
My lord. Yes, I'm sure the Sun clan will survive. But without you, my lord, we must seek the protection of another faction. Your children have become formidable in their own right, but they are still young. They would struggle to bear the burden of leading us alone.
That is why you are to help them. And it will not fall to you alone.
Changpu and Han Dang will be there. And even younger warriors, like Zhou Yu. There will be hardship to be sure, but at the end of it lies a chance for glory. Do not forget the bigger picture, Huang Gai. I know.
Yet again, Lord Sun Jian has done something I never could have. No one but us shall know that he lives. I'm trusting you to keep this a secret, even from his children. Please.
Lord Sun Jian.
I still cannot believe that he's dead. Damn it! How are we going to tell everyone in Changsha?
We should have protected him with our lives. This is my failure, an irreparable one at that.
No. What's happened has happened. There's no changing that. Rather than weep or mourn, we had better spend this time thinking about what to do next.
Lord Sunsa, our options are limited. The best path may be to make peace with Liu Biao and return to Changsha.
Yes, we gain nothing from staying here any longer. But can we be sure that Liu Biao would agree to talk?
His army must have taken a beating thanks to Lord Sun Jian. I am sure they would welcome peace.
Seems like a waste given how far we've come. But I see no other way. So assuming Liu Biao accepts, our problem will be Yuan Shao and Yuan Shu. What about them?
They will use everything at their disposal to claim the Imperial Seal for themselves, and we cannot evade them indefinitely.
But now that he is no longer with us, won't it be difficult for us to stay our course?
There's no way around it. We will need to grit our teeth for a while, but I know we can bear these hardships together.
Of course.
Good. Then Changpu, bring a messenger in. And Han Dang, go to Xuan and the others. I want you to work with Huang Gai and get us ready to move out. I don't know what Yuan Shao might do if we dawdle for too long. And I want to bring Father home as soon as I can. Father! What am I supposed to do now?
I was unsure whether I should tell you this, but I intend to leave the Sun clan for a time. And I think you should do so as well. Having lost our leader, the Sun clan may now be forced to seek protection from another faction. If we do, it'll be vital for the clan to have support on the outside. I believe you and I should take on that role and leave internal affairs to the others. For now, we should keep our distance and keep an eye on the situation. Then please, do everything you can to help them, and I will do the same to the best of my ability. We must take the necessary steps to ride out this storm. So for the sake of Sun Ce, and the entire Sun clan. Please help us.
Good to see you, Zint Luan. I just made it back from a journey myself. Yes, I'll take the yellow turban Zhang Jiao Wan. Well then, let's get back to work now, shall we? Today,
When I grow up, I'll learn to wield a weapon and fight too!
Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of. After all the work.
well. Here you are.
Business has been good, thanks to all the people coming from the west.
Let's begin.
Right.
Yeah.
Now then.
Fine.
One guy, heading out.
We can do it! Of course, it is no easy task uniting a realm. But then, I'm not one who gives up without a fight. Now, let us split our forces and take control of the area. Don't let me down!
The enemy is disorganized, but we must not be complacent. Let's watch each other's backs.
This land belonged to our fathers, and their fathers before them. We shall not let outsiders take it from us!
The enemy officer
Begin advancing!
has been defeated.
Forward! The enemy has yet to reveal their hand. Tricky when you don't know what you're up against. They have superior numbers, but we have the advantage of the terrain. Target the Sun leaders. Take them down, and we win! They're going after not only me, but Quan and Xiangxiang too. I have to stop them, quickly! On me!
The enemy officer
Quan is our
has
quarry.
been defeated.
There they are!
This territory
They're charging
is
forth
ours.
from the fort! I will stop them! Let's go. Time to advance!
The enemy is targeting us, it seems. But I'm not afraid. I will vanquish each enemy before me and inspire courage in our soldiers. That is how I choose to live.
Down. We've been spotted. Well, there's no point in hiding now. Form up!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Enough. Now we're equal. And we're only getting started.
Go on. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Another one falls behind me.
Let's get serious.
This territory, the enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. Should be able to fend off their assault.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
There's a forest ahead. They are hiding forces. It will be there. We need to beat back their main force as quickly as we can. Time to advance! There he is!
Swan Twin! Glory to the man who strikes him down!
An enemy ambush? Where did they come from?
Take back our strategic position! Forward! Begin advancing!
This mist does not bode well for us. The sooner we are out of it, the better.
So, Zuluan, it was you who interfered with my plans. Still trying to curry favor with the great and mighty, Your actions bring sorrow to those who live in these lands. You would do well to taste the bitter tears of those who have lost their birthplace their homes, their families. I feel the surge of power.
The foe is disorganized, but that makes them harder to read. This could be more troublesome than I thought. I hope the others are all right.
The battle is more intense than I anticipated. I will continue to fight without complaint.
Better ready yourself.
All my might!
It's about you. You have grown stronger in your own way. But your journey must end here. Invaders, hear the lament and rage of those who have trampled upon. And know how you have sinned.
What's about you? Looking rough. Susua cease to exist.
Stay on your toes.
With all my might! All my might!
Zuluan, you have forgotten everything. I will not let you stand in my way. I remember that day clearly. I see despair, the resolve. Now, out of my sight when I see you.
Gotta be quicker. Looking rough.
Warmed up.
Stay on your toes.
I'm sorry. I'm going to withdraw. Damn it!
Time to attack! This is the army of the mighty Sun Tzu. We shall drive it back and revenge ourselves on the Suns! Begin advancing!
Almost at our limits.
Now, let's end this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The incense is just being scattered by the wind. Your work, I don't doubt, Zuluan. But the spell of confusion has already been cast. Nothing can save the little conqueror from his fate now. An enemy ambush? Where did they come from?
Take back our strategic position! Forward! Begin advancing!
This mist does not bode well for us. The sooner we are out of it, the better.
Forgive me. I must retreat for now.
So, Zuluan, it was you who interfered with my plans. Still trying to curry favor with the great and mighty, huh? Your actions bring sorrow to those who live in these lands. You would do well to taste the bitter tears of those who have lost their birthplace, their homes, their families. I feel a surge of power.
Our foe is disorganized. That makes them harder to read. This could be more troublesome than I thought. I hope the others are alright.
Counter now! Easy.
The battle is more intense than I anticipated. I will continue to fight without complaint.
All my might!
You have grown stronger in your own way. But your journey must end here. Invaders, hear the lament and rage of those you have trampled upon. And know how you have sinned.
If Susua ceased to exist. The battle is more intense than I anticipated, but I will continue to fight without complaint.
Impressive, as always. There's a lot I can learn from you.
The battle is more intense than I anticipated, but I will continue to fight without complaint.
Take that! With all my might!
Zuluan, you have forgotten everything. I will not let you stand in my way. I remember that day clearly. The despair, the resolve. We're fighting a losing battle. I'm getting out of here.
Almost at our limits.
Better wait.
So this is the army of the mighty Sun Ce. We shall drive it back and revenge ourselves on the Suns! Begin advancing! Time to attack!
Is this the end?
Better ready yourself.
Gotta be quicker. Whoa, gotta be quicker than that. Looking rough. Let's get serious.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Got this.
Looking rough.
Time to attack.
It is time. The incense of confusion will have done its work. Zuluan, the so-called hero that you...
An enemy ambush? Where did they come from?
Take back our strategic position! Forward! Begin advancing!
The This mist does not bode well for us. The sooner we are out of it, the better.
So, Zuluan, it was you who interfered with my plans. Still trying to curry favor with the great and mighty, huh? Your actions bring sorrow to those who live in these lands. You would do well to taste the bitter tears of those who have lost their birthplace, their homes, their families.
All my might!
Got this!
The foe is disorganized, but that makes them harder to read. This could be more troublesome than I thought. I hope the others are all right.
Time to go! All my might!
The battle is more intense than I anticipated. I will continue to fight without complaint.
You have grown stronger in your own way. But your journey must end here.
Invaders, hear the lament and rage of those you have trampled upon, and know how you have sinned. All my might! Let's get serious.
The Sunusua cease to exist.
Time to act.
Zuluan, you have forgotten everything. I will not let you stand in my way.
Got you!
I remember that day clearly. The despair, the resolve.
This is quite the embarrassment. I think I'm gonna have to pull back.
Let's go.
Almost at our limits.
Now.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this! Time to end this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The incense is just being scattered by the wind. Your work, I don't doubt, Zuluan. But the spell of confusion has already been cast. Can save the little conqueror from his fate now.
He's gone, for now at least. Are you injured?
So this is the army of the mighty Sun Tzu. We shall drive it back and revenge ourselves on the Suns!
Begin advancing!
This is tough, but they won't take me down that easily.
Is this the end?
I knew you'd come help. I'm glad I believed in you.
I'm glad you're here. I was actually getting a little anxious.
On to attack!
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours. Now! Let's go!
Graceful you were.
The enemy officer has been
I can't
defeated.
help but gaze at your feet.
Well, we managed to survive that. But the enemy has the advantage of the terrain. You'd best be careful.
Let's go! This territory is ours. Let's go! Take that!
This officer bows before the might of the Sun family. This officer bows before the might of the Sun family.
Take this!
This territory is ours.
Archers at the ready! Aim! Your targets are the Tigers of Wu!
Perfect timing. I was looking for an opportunity to test my new tactics.
All my might! Invested. The enemy officer has been defeated.
The hail of arrows is lifted. That should make the march easier.
Forward march!
We cannot just let it end like this. Let's go. Comrades, let us press our army forward and take the Sun leaders. Begin advancing.
tough, but they won't take me down that easily.
Is this the end? I'm glad you're here. I was actually getting a little anxious.
I knew you'd come, Help. I'm glad I believed in you.
All my might! All my might!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This area is under my control.
Things are proceeding well. Keep it up.
Attack! Take this! The enemy officer has been defeated. Bruce!
Good. We're almost there. We shall crush this rebellion and make our nation strong!
Rough. The enemy officer has been defeated.
That was the last of the traitors. In the end, the revolt was less dangerous than it first appeared. But what of my brother? I must inform him that the rebellion has been crushed.
Zuluan, hear me. Your hero shall never take flight again.
The heart of the sacred bird has grown still and cold. The young boy grew to be a man, and over the years, grief and remorse gave way to rage and hatred. Wandering the boundless world, searching for the purest revenge. Thirsting and starved, bleeding from the body as well as the soul. And then he came upon the people of the mountains. But how could you possibly fathom what lies within his heart? How can one who has forgotten everything possibly see into the mind of one who remembers everything? The path upon which you both tread has been divided into two. Now, there is only one way to reach the end, through your shared trust and mutual resolve.
I must be caught up in some bewitchment.
Sun Tzu, where are you?
Well, we won. Looks like they won't need me leading the charge anymore.
What the hell?
I didn't expect this. Sorry. Chuan. Xiang. Yu. Yumi. My friend. Our country. Our family. You must. Took you long enough.
I have finished, Ziluan. He hasn't awakened yet, but I think we've managed to save his life. It's thanks to you, carrying him here so quickly. But I must say, even if the wounds do heal, I'm not sure if he will ever be able to fight the same. I must ask you something. Do you intend to let Lord Sinsua go into battle again? Knowing him, he will not wait for his wounds to heal before heading back onto the battlefield. His impatience will be the death of him. I will make sure he gets enough rest, no matter what either of you say. We could fake his death, just as we did with Lord Sun Jian. Once the rumors spread, those pursuing him will withdraw. I know that I'm being impertinent, but as a doctor, I am duty-bound to put my patient's life above everything else. Please, you mustn't tell anyone the truth.
So, my brother really has...
Yes.
I will go and look for him. I refuse to believe it until I see him with my own eyes.
Zhou Yu, wait. Are you serious?
Sun Tzu wouldn't die in a place like this. I refuse to believe that he is dead.
Don't be so naive. No warrior is so great that he can escape death. Have you forgotten?
But Lord Shangpu...
You are no fool, Zhou Yu. That is why you of all people should understand. What is the correct choice in this situation? What would Lord Sun Ce expect of you? I understand your sadness, your pain. But if you cannot keep your emotions in check, even more of us might die.
We should retreat. Without our commander, our forces are in disarray. We cannot allow the enemy to take advantage of us in this state.
Well said.
Then we shall prepare for the retreat. We need to move without letting the enemy see.
We should help.
My brother. Now he is gone, isn't he? Everyone must be feeling devastated. Zhou Yu and Shang Sheng too. Although they're trying to act strong. But I don't understand. I can't work out what this is I'm feeling right now. I should be grieving for my brother. But what I feel is so much less admirable than that. Rather than grief, I simply fear the responsibility that now falls upon me. Can I really take over my brother's role? It's kind of you to say so. But no. I must do whatever I can in his stead. I need time. My apologies, but I would like to be alone.
Cao Cao emerged victorious from a decisive battle with Yuan Shao, becoming the most powerful individual in the land. He actively strove to establish hegemony over Hebei, and in turn, the entire land. The Sun clan fell into turmoil after being tragically deprived of their lord once again. However, with their combination of capable youth and dependable seniority, they were able to secure territory for the Kingdom of Wu. Their future now lay in the hands of their young leader. Liu Bei had yet to establish his territory and could not realistically attempt to gain supremacy. But he focused on gaining something worthwhile out of his indecision. The turbulent sea of the era turned into a powerful whirlpool, and before long, into a violent torrent. Chapter 5. With Zhuge Liang's assistance, Liu Bei decides on a plan to gain power. A decisive battle is held at Chibi.
Recently, we have been hearing reports of potential upheaval in Lujiang. There are rumors of Governor Li Shu plotting a rebellion.
Another rebellion. Things have been getting worse and worse since we lost Lord Su.
The death of a leader always brings conflict. We should consider this a good opportunity to eliminate some of our rivals.
I have also heard that Li Shu is receiving support from Cao Cao. We should quell the rebellion swiftly, if only to suppress his influence. What say you, my lord? Yes, many thanks. The king...
They say Lord Huanggai is close to...
Go ahead.
light shall illuminate the path to victory.
Until Lord Cao Cao has escaped, I will not fall even as life leaves my body. I, Dian Wei, shall show what a true warrior is made of.
I will live and make good on my escape. Dian Wei, your sacrifice shall not be in vain. This I swear.
In the event of an emergency, we are to meet at the Eastern Gate. Lord Cao Cao and Lord Dian Wei are also aware of this. While our forces subdue the enemy, we shall move to offer aid. That way, we can move swiftly and adapt to any scenario. Shall we initiate the advance?
Not fight our way through these numbers.
Now, Father, I will draw the enemy's attention. Find an unguarded one and escape through there. All my might.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Thank you.
This territory is ours.
It's what happens from here on that counts.
One man do all this? I was possessed by a demon. I use my strength to enforce my Lord's will. I will not fail him. Not ever!
This amount of resistance was to be expected. Now then, it is about time for the next step.
We are the army of Liu Biao, governor of Jing. We have come to fell the villainous Cao Cao.
The enemy
Zhang
officer
Xu and Liu Biao have joined forces, as we suspected. This will not end so easily.
The enemy's movements indicate that Cao Cao must be fleeing west. We shall follow in his tracks.
To see it, what a predicament. Even so, I shall not abandon hope. All my might.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer.
We must take down the foes to the rear and save Cao Cao. This will be more difficult than I wagered. Cao Cao's cohorts and guards are formidable.
Has been defeated.
Be that as it may, this is still within expectations. It's about time for the next step. Lord Jiangsu favors to take over the enemy bases. Let us go! We'll show them the might of Liu Biao's forces!
Begin advancing!
Enemy reinforcements.
The enemy
To
officer
our base.
has been
We
defeated.
will be undone if they gain a foothold. We must stop them. Shall we initiate the advance?
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Remain safe.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Given the situation, Lord Cao Cao should be able to head westward, capture the northwest stronghold, and raise ladders on the ramparts. Shall we initiate the advance?
How many was that? I've lost count already. I fight to bring glory to our forces.
Victory is sweet.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Bring down one man with these numbers!
This territory is ours.
You lack my resolve. That's why. I want nothing more than to see Lord Cao Cao's glorious kingdom. I'll do everything I have to make that happen!
The ladders are ready?
Please.
The enemy officer.
Let
has
us
been
open
defeated.
up a path for Lord Cao Cao.
I'm starting to get fatigued. At this rate.
Fight to bring glory to our forces!
Perhaps we can escape the castle from here.
Cao Cao, please hear. There's no future for us. After him! Do not let him escape! Begin advancing!
Father, I fear I cannot stay with you to the end.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You're unharmed, right? Cao Cao.
Indeed. You can walk that far. Suppose you're fine.
There we go! Gotcha! Come, you lot! Scatter Cao Cao's dogs for the sake of Lord Liu Biao!
More reinforcements. The enemy is insightful indeed. Still, I would say it's our turn to strike back.
There we go!
So you would stoop this low, Cao Cao? You're more stubborn than I figured.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We've rendezvoused with Cao Cao. We will now head south to put some distance between us and this battle.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Cao Cao still lives. At this rate, I won't be able to show my face to Lord Liu Biao.
Liu Biao's reinforcements are quite sizable. Taking them down will deal a solid blow to him. Lord Cao Cao has sacrificed much for this outcome.
What are you doing here? I thought your mission was to save Cao Cao, was it not? Surely, you don't mean to rescue his body? What foolishness! Even if you beat all of us, you'd never succeed!
I must fall back.
That did not go as planned! I must try again later.
Man's a monster. Down like this. Call all our men here.
See you.
Damn it. I can't allow myself to fall just yet.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
What's this? Their numbers are thinning.
Good. We've thinned their ranks considerably. Now they shouldn't have the reserve to go after Dian Wei.
many was that? I've lost count already!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I shall not lament or stop moving forward, nor will I dwell on the past. That is the path to domination.
Go ahead.
My might shall...
Until Lord Cao Cao has escaped, I will not fall even as life leaves my body. I, Dian Wei, shall show what a true warrior is made of.
I will live and make good on my escape. Dian Wei, your sacrifice shall not be in vain. This I swear.
In the event of an emergency, we are to meet at the Eastern Gate. Lord Cao Cao and Lord Dian Wei are also aware of this. While our forces subdue the enemy, we shall move to offer aid. That way, we can move swiftly and adapt to any scenario. Shall we initiate the advance?
We cannot fight our way through these numbers.
Fine. I will draw the enemy's attention. Find an unguarded one and escape through there.
Thank you.
Just gotta be quicker. The plan went off without a hitch. Now may we gnash at Cao Cao's unguarded throats.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Arrows prevents both progress and retreat.
The eastern battlefield is shifting. It seems that Lord Cao Cao is safe. Now, let us do what we can.
Is ours.
Observe the situation and quash any threats to Lord Cao Cao. Shall we initiate the advance?
Reinforcements from outside the castle. Is fighting to keep me alive. As such, I must survive.
That's one threat off the table. Let us hurry after Lord Cao Cao and continue providing backup.
This amount of resistance was to be expected. Now then, it is about time for the next step.
We are the army of Liu Biao, governor of
The
Jing.
enemy officer
We have come
has
to
been
fell
defeated.
the villainous Cao Cao.
They'll be quicker than this.
Zhang Xu and Liu Biao have joined forces, as we'd suspected. This will not end so easily.
The enemy's movements indicate that Cao Cao must be fleeing west. We shall follow in his tracks.
All my might.
Can't believe this. The enemy officer. We must take down the foes to the rear and save Cao Cao. This will be more difficult than I'd wagered.
How could one man do all this? Like, let's go. Possessed by a demon.
I use my strength to enforce my lord's will. I will not fail you. Not ever!
Cao Cao's cohorts and guards are formidable. The enemy officer has been defeated within expectations. It's about time for the next step.
Situation.
The enemy officer
Enemy reinforcements are heading for our base. We will be undone if they gain a foothold. We must stop them. Shall we initiate the advance?
The enemy officer
So this is
has
the
been
end
defeated.
for me. Uncle, I hope you shall remain safe.
Blast! We unleash trick after nasty trick upon us.
Given the situation, Lord Cao Cao should be able to head westward, capture the northwest stronghold, and raise ladders on the ramparts. Shall we initiate the advance?
What the hell's going on? Failed to bring down one man with these numbers.
You lack my resolve. That's why. I want nothing more than to see Lord Cao Cao's glorious kingdom.
The enemy
I'll give
officer
everything
has
I
been
have
defeated.
to make that happen.
Looking rough.
Starting to get fatigued. At this rate.
This territory. The ladders are ready? Then, let us open up a path for Lord Cao Cao.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
How many was that? I've lost count already.
Perhaps we can escape the castle from here.
Cao Cao flees here. There's no future for us. After him. Do not let him escape. Begin advancing. Time to attack.
I fear I cannot stay with you to the end.
You won't
won't escape, Cao Cao. Your destiny ends here.
Zhang Shu, you have great talent. It truly is a shame you stand against me. Still, I will allow no one to stand in the way of my destiny.
Come, you lot! Scatter Cao Cao's dogs for the sake of Lord Liu Biao!
More reinforcements. The enemy is insightful indeed. Still, I would say it's our turn to strike back.
The enemy officer
I
has
shall
been
put an
defeated.
end to you with my intellect. Whoever gets sentimental loses. Now, let us fight in earnest.
That man's a monster! He never takes it down like this. Call all our men here!
Now, with all my might.
I
The
can't
enemy
allow
officer
myself to
has
fall
been
just
defeated.
yet!
We've rendezvoused with Cao Cao. We will now head south to put some distance between us and this battle.
That did not go as planned. I must try again later.
Looking rough. Looking rough.
Cao Cao still lives.
The enemy officer
This race
has been
I won't be
defeated.
able to show my face to Lord Liu Biao. Let's go.
Liu Biao's reinforcements are quite sizable. Taking them down would deal a solid blow to him. Lord Cao Cao has sacrificed much for this outcome.
I must fall back.
Oh? What are you doing here? I thought your mission was to save Cao Cao, was it not? Surely, you don't mean to rescue his bodyguard. What foolishness! Even if you beat all of us, you'd never succeed. Got this.
Got him now! All units, attack! How much of a monster he is! These numbers, surely! Ah, bring it on! I'll take you all on at once!
Rough. Let's get serious. Time to act.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
Victory is sweet.
How many was that? I've lost count already!
My ambition cannot be stopped. I shall not lament or stop moving forward, nor will I dwell on the past. That is the path to domination.
Go on ahead, my lord. And don't look back, no matter what.
Very well. I'm counting on you. Dian Wei. Turning back.
Dian Wei.
For not only...
But what you that if we not that.
All that's
no.
She.
Well, then again, he had.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye. Ah, he's just so cool.
Well, go ahead.
My might shall illuminate the path to victory.
Until Lord Cao Cao has escaped, I will not fall, even as life leaves my...
I will live and make good on my escape. Dian Wei, your sacrifice shall not be in vain. This I swear.
In the event of an emergency, we are to meet at the Eastern Gate. Lord Cao Cao and Lord Dian Wei are also aware of this. While our forces subdue the enemy, we shall move to offer aid. That way, we can move swiftly and adapt to any scenario. Shall we initiate the advance?
We cannot fight our way through these numbers.
There we go! I will draw the enemy's attention. Find an unguarded wall and escape through there.
Thank you.
All my might.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The plan went off without a hitch. Now may we gnash at Cao Cao's unguarded throat.
Oh.
eastern battlefield is shifting. It seems
This territory
that Lord Cao Cao is safe. Now, let us do what we can. Observe the situation and quash any threats to Lord Cao Cao. Shall we initiate the advance?
Reinforcements from outside the castle. Everyone is fighting to keep me alive. Such, I must survive.
Send here!
Good. That's one threat off the table. Let us hurry after Lord Cao Cao and continue providing backup.
This amount of resistance was to be expected. The enemy officer, now then, has been defeated. It is about time for the next step. Take this.
We are the army of
The enemy
Liu Biao,
officer
Governor of
has been
Jing.
defeated.
We have come to fell the villainous Cao Cao. End this here.
Zhang Xu and Liu Biao have joined forces, as we suspected. This will not end so easily.
The enemy's movements indicate that Cao Cao must be fleeing west. We shall follow in his tracks. Has been defeated. We must take down the foes to the rear and save Cao Cao. This will be more difficult than I'd wagered.
How can one man do all this? Like he's possessed by a demon. I use my strength to enforce my lord's will. I will not fail him. Not ever!
Cao Cao's cohorts and guards are formidable. Be that as it may, this is still within expectations. It's about time for the next step.
Lord Zhangshu bade us to take over the enemy bases. Let us go! We'll show them the might of Liu Biao's forces!
Begin advancing!
Enemy reinforcements are heading for our base. We will be undone if they gain a foothold. We must stop them. Shall we initiate the advance?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
So is this the end for me? Franconia, I hope you shall remain safe.
This territory is ours.
All right. We can position catapults here. Cao Cao's men are in for a surprise!
What a predicament. Even so, I shall not abandon hope.
We've evened things out, I see. While I appreciate that, I'd like to see us push harder. Now, let us do what we can. Observe the situation and quash any threats to Lord Cao Cao. Shall we initiate the advance?
Reinforcements from outside the castle. Everyone is fighting to keep me alive. As such, I must survive.
Good. That's one threat off the table. Let us hurry after Lord Cao Cao and continue providing backup.
This amount of resistance was to be expected. Now then, it is about time for the next step.
We are the army of Liu Biao,
The enemy
Governor of Jing.
officer has
We
been
have come
defeated.
to fell the villainous Cao Cao.
The enemy officer
has been defeated.
Zhang Xu and Liu Biao have joined forces, as we'd suspected. This will not end so easily.
The enemy's movements indicate that Cao Cao must be fleeing west. We shall follow in his tracks.
All my might! Can't believe this.
The enemy officer.
We must
has
take
been
down
defeated.
the foes to the rear and save Cao Cao. This will be more difficult than I'd wagered.
What a predicament. Even so, I shall not abandon hope.
Cao Cao's cohorts and guards are formidable. Be that as it may, this is still within expectations.
The enemy officer.
It's about
has been
time
defeated.
for the next step.
Lord Zhang Xu bade us to take over the enemy bases. Let us go! We'll show them the might of Liu Biao's forces! Begin advancing!
Enemy reinforcements.
The enemy officer
are heading to our base. We will be undone.
The enemy officer
if they gain a
has
foothold.
been defeated.
We must stop them. Shall we initiate the advance?
So this is the end for me. Uncle, I hope you shall remain safe.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Blast! They unleash trick after nasty trick upon us.
Given the situation, Lord Cao Cao should be able to head westward, capture the northwest stronghold, and raise ladders on the ramparts. Shall we initiate the advance?
That was much too close. I will forever remember this favor.
How could one man do all this? Like possessed by a demon. I use my strength to enforce my lord's will. I will not fail him. Not ever!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The ladders are ready?
Is ours.
Let us open up a path for Lord Cao Cao.
Take this!
We're finished. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I fight to bring glory to our forces!
How many was that? I've lost count already!
Bring them down.
Perhaps we can escape the castle from here.
You're unharmed, right, Cao Cao?
Indeed.
If you can walk that far, I suppose you're fine. Cao Cao flees here. There's no future for us.
After him! Do not let him escape! Begin advancing!
We've rendezvoused with Cao Cao. We will now head south to put some distance between us and this battle.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Father, I cannot stay with you.
To the end.
I must fall back.
So you would stoop this low, Cao Cao? You're more stubborn than I'd figured.
Take that. All my might.
Whoever gets sentimental loses. Now, let us fight in earnest.
Fantastic display. You should be proud of what you've accomplished.
Looking rough. Looking rough.
Let's end this.
It shouldn't have been like this.
The enemy officer
That did not go as
has
planned.
been defeated.
I must try again later.
Let's end this.
Can't believe this. The enemy officer
Cao Cao still
has been
lives.
defeated.
At this rate, I won't be able to show my face to Lord Liu Biao.
Liu Biao's reinforcements are quite sizable. Taking them down will deal a solid blow to him. Lord Cao Cao has sacrificed much for this outcome.
What are you doing here? I thought your mission was to save Cao Cao, is it not? Surely, you don't mean to rescue his body? What foolishness! Even if you beat all of us, you'd never succeed! Now, let's get serious. Got this. Now.
Looking rough.
Gotta be quicker than that. Time to attack. All my might.
Looking rough. The enemy officer has been defeated.
What's this? The numbers are thinning.
Good. We've thinned their ranks considerably. Now they shouldn't have the reserve to go after Dian Wei.
How many was that? I've lost count already.
Let's go.
I shall not lament or stop moving forward, nor will I dwell on the past. That is the path to domination.
Go on ahead, my lord. And don't look back, no matter what.
Very well. I'm counting on you. Dian Wei.
Welcome back, Dian Wei.
I really thought that was going to be the end. And it would have been, if not for you. I owe you. Your bravery and determination saved my life. Well, I owe my life to you now. I don't know how I'll be able to repay you, though.
It'll be enough for you to stay with us. Your presence alone forces our would-be enemies to think twice.
So, my lord, what's our next move? It appears that Jiang Shu had already made an agreement with Liu Biao.
We will use this castle as a base to launch our invasion of Jing. However, first we must return to Shi City. This has been a harsh conflict, and our forces need to regroup and reorganize. The last battle was especially costly.
All that's left is to decide their fate.
Not executing them.
They would have killed you as well.
No, I shan't have them executed.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye. Ah, he's just so cool.
More customers always show up.
I didn't think I would have the chance. We spoke about resolve before, right? And now, we've come full circle. I would have been happy to lay down my life to protect my lord at one castle. But I'm even happier to have lived to fight another day. You really are something else. You risked your life not just for my lord, but for me as well. You were already pushed to the limit, weren't you? That makes me all the more grateful. Of course, I'm honored to have been able to put my life on the line for my lord in his time of need. But, seeing how overjoyed everyone was when I came back alive, even now, and witnessing my lord's humble reaction in particular, even though I failed to protect his kin. He says that sacrifices are inevitable on the path to conquering the land. But it's not as if he's callously throwing away lives. Realizing that has made me feel embarrassed at how I've acted up until now. I must become stronger. I must protect those who would end up being discarded on the path to conquest. You've accomplished that, so there's no reason to assume I can't do the same. Right? you understand what I meant. Now, we've still got some grub to enjoy. On an empty stomach.
Things have gotten so much better.
Go ahead.
I miss the days when thieves were a timid bunch.
Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of.
Lord Guojia, you're here.
I drink. You should try it.
You have me there, I admit. But no matter. I truly enjoy my work. Besides, just as a ruler who doesn't listen to his subjects is doomed to fail, a sick person who wants to die cannot be saved. So if you must focus solely on enjoying yourself, I'd ask that it wait until after you've recovered.
Well, when you put it that way.
Lord Guojia, you really should listen to what he tells you.
Lord Dian Wei.
Almost dying at one castle taught me something. Wanting to give your life for a cause is a fine motivator. But wanting to live for that cause makes you even stronger. Especially if you want to see the world Lord Cao Cao will create.
The world he'll create. Huh. Fine, fine. I'll turn in. For now. I won't be able to enjoy myself with you two pestering me anyway. Very demanding people indeed. It certainly is cold here.
At this rate, it may be snowing even in Ye by the time we return from battle. I like the snow. I enjoy watching it fall as I drink. Though, when I mentioned it to that friend of yours, he told me to stop neglecting my health. You certainly associate with some demanding people. I suppose. He's young, but he is an excellent doctor. I hear he has even treated Lord Cao Cao. Still, no one knows one's own body better than one's self. Oh, that reminds me. I meant to ask. When the battle is over and we return to Ye, will you have a drink with me while watching the snow fall? Ah, I'm looking forward to it already. Let's bring the
The time has finally come. I'm certain we will meet Lord Yuan Shi on the battlefield.
And I have steeled myself. What is my mission? What would you have me do here? I will hesitate no longer, even if I must face my husband and former allies in battle.
Astounding! Your nobility is as breathtaking as your beauty. But to say any more would be mere flattery.
Agreed. Now let us bring the House of Yuan. Such is the...
Right!
Yep.
Listen.
With me here, I suppose our victory is all but assured.
Now go. In this battle, we will eliminate the remaining threats to our influence in Hebei. We must bring down Yuan Shang to secure the region.
Our forces are exhausted from marching all this way. We should focus on achieving the swiftest victory possible. Lord Shi Huang, follow Lord Tian Chou to the Western Summit. But you must do so without alerting Yuan Shi's forces to your presence.
Begin advancing!
Your connection
The
to the
enemy
House
officer
of Yuan makes
has
you
been
the
defeated.
perfect decoy. Would you be willing to play the role?
Yes.
This
Without
territory
question.
is ours.
We'll keep their eyes on us.
Advance now!
Cao Cao, so you have pursued me this far north. Very well. I will atone for my failure at Ye. All of you, listen up! The enemy is far from home and has grown weary. Strike them relentlessly! Give them no time to rest! We march at once!
Now we march forward!
Lord Yuan Shao is
The
good
enemy
to us in
officer
the past.
has been defeated.
Pay that debt without blood!
This territory is ours.
I don't care who you are. You'll never lay a finger on Lord Cao Cao. I'll fight you all at once.
The House of Yuan and the Wu Huan, both fierce opponents in their own right. The remnants of Yuan Shao's forces have some fight in them yet. Guo Jia, I'm counting on you.
You seem to have recovered. Even so, the next steps will be crucial.
Start the advance!
I, Zheng He, have defeated the enemy officer!
Now we march forward!
Lord Yuan Shi, that's as far as you go. I, Zheng He, will stop you in your tracks.
I thought the two of you might try to stand in my way. My apologies, but you know I cannot allow you to interfere.
Yes.
The enemy
well
officer
aware.
has been defeated.
To each their
This
own
territory is ours. Let's go. Let's go.
This! Yes! Let's march!
Let's go.
A little rash to be charging in alone for the sake of valor. Guess you want to die. We march at once!
We have yet to receive word from Lord Tianqiang. We can't afford to wait much longer.
I judge the situation poorly.
Things may not end well for us at
The enemy officer has been
Get
defeated.
advancing!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
End this here!
All my might! Can't believe this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We are doing well so far. Let us proceed to capture these bases without delay.
This territory is ours.
Good. Everything should be ready now. Next, I'll have to bring the rear guard over this way.
Yes, very good. Everything has gone according to plan so far. Our next move is to take the shortcut and put a knife to the throat of the enemy.
Looking rough.
We'll go no further. This place will be your grave, Cao Cao.
Got you!
So you have come, Sulan. Which means you have decided to remain in the service of Cao Cao and the Han.
So, my rule falls to pieces here. Good. Everything should be ready now. Next, I'll have to bring the rear guard over this way.
Yes, very good. Everything has gone according to plan so far. Our next move is to take the shortcut and put a knife to the throat of the enemy.
You will go no further. This place will be your grave, Cao Cao.
Well done, Guo Jia. Show me how quickly you can eliminate the enemy.
So, my rule falls to pieces here. Good. Everything should be ready now. Next, I'll have to bring the rear guard over this way.
Come now. Yes, very good. Everything has gone according to plan so far. Our next move is to take the shortcut and put a knife to the throat of the enemy.
Will go no further. This place will be your grave, Cao Cao.
Well done, Guo Jia. Show me how quickly you can eliminate the enemy.
So, my rule falls to pieces here. Good. Everything should be ready now. Let's go. Next, I'll have to bring the rear guard over this way.
Yes, very good. Everything has gone according to plan so far. Our next move is to take the shortcut and put a knife to the throat of the enemy.
You will go no further. This place will be your grave, Cao Cao.
Well done, Guo Jia. Show me how quickly you can eliminate the enemy.
So, my rule falls to pieces here.
We have yet to receive word from Lord Tianqiao. We can't afford to wait much longer.
I've occupied this place in the name of
enemy
my
officer
lord.
has been defeated.
Judge the situation for me.
You appear when you're most needed. That is a talent in itself.
Take this! Begin advancing!
I can't believe this!
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Is that it? Take this! Let's go!
Things may not end well for us at this rate.
We are doing well so far. Let us proceed to capture these bases without delay.
Looking rough. Let's go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I can't lose like this.
All my might. There we go. Oh, I see you.
I can't endure this no longer.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I think this...
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We have been brought to bay. I must consider withdrawing. I hope this surprises him.
Get out! Begin advancing.
This territory,
everything should be ready now. Next, I'll have to bring the rear guard over this way.
Yes, very good. Everything has gone according to plan so far. Our next move is to take the shortcut and put a knife to the throat of the enemy.
You will go no further. This place will be your grave, Cao Cao. So you have come, Sun Quan. Which means you have decided to remain in the service of Cao Cao and the Han.
I cannot afford to fall here.
I am impressed that you were able to find us here. But do you really think you can stop us by yourself?
Well done, War Jia.
Got this.
Show me how quickly you can eliminate the enemy.
Start the advance. This might last.
So, my rule falls to pieces here. Judge the situation poorly. You appear when you're most needed. That is a talent.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Get advancing! Let's get serious. Got this. Take this!
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Time to attack. All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this!
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Doing well so far.
The enemy officer.
Let us proceed to capture the bases without delay.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
Challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself. Every victory serves to make me that much stronger.
Time to act. We have been brought to bay.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I can't endure this no longer.
I, Jung-Ho, have defeated the enemy officer!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Get advancing! Let's get serious. So! Take it!
Every
The enemy officer
to make me that much
has been
stronger.
defeated.
I hope this surprises you.
This territory.
Everything should be
ours.
ready now. Next, I'll have to bring the rear guard over this way.
Let's go.
Yes, very good. Everything has gone according to plan so far. Our next move is to take the shortcut and put a knife to the throat of the enemy.
You will go no further. This place will be your grave, Cao Cao. So you have come, Sun Quan. Which means you have decided to remain in the service of Cao Cao and the Han.
Start the advance!
I am impressed that you were able to find us here. But do you really think you can stop us by yourself?
Well done, Guo Jia. Show me how quickly you can eliminate the enemy.
I cannot stop them. At least I was able to buy some more time. This moment will prove to be of great significance.
That took a little bit longer than expected. And I have precious little time to waste.
The enemy doesn't seem to have noticed us yet. As soon as our men are ready, we should take the Wuhan forces by surprise.
The winds of favor are blowing our way. Let us use them to slay every last one of our enemies.
In this battle, we will eliminate the remaining threats to our influence in Hebei. We must bring down Yuan Shang to secure the region.
Got this. Gotta be quicker than that. Gotta be quicker.
Our forces are exhausted from marching all this way. We should focus on achieving the swiftest
The enemy
victory
officer
possible.
has been defeated.
Lord Xu Huang, follow Lord Tian Chou to the Western Summit. But you must do so without alerting Yuan Shi's forces to your presence.
Begin advancing!
Your connection to the House of Yuan makes you the perfect decoy. Would you be willing to play the role?
Yes, without question. You'll keep their eyes on us.
Advance now!
Cao Cao, so you have pursued me this far north. Very well. I will atone for my failure
The enemy
at Ye.
officer has been
All
defeated.
of you, listen up! The enemy is far from home and has grown weary. Strike them relentlessly. Give them no time to
This
rest.
territory
We march at once!
Lord Yuan Shao was good to us in the past. Pay that debt with our blood!
Start the advance! Now we march forward!
I don't care who you are. You'll never lay a finger on Lord Cao Cao. I'll fight you all at once.
The House of Yuan and the Wu Huan, both fierce opponents in their own right. The remnants of Yuan Shao's forces have some fight in them yet. And I think this...
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This team to be evenly matched. We'll have to work hard to gain the upper hand.
Start the advance!
Lord Yuan Shi, that's as far as you go. I, Zheng He, will stop you in your tracks.
I thought the two of you might try to stand in my way. My apologies. But you know I cannot allow you to interfere.
Yes, I am well aware. To each their own path.
Now we march forward!
Take this!
Every victory serves to make me that much stronger.
Take this! This belongs to me now! Let's march!
Did I manage the situation poorly?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We have yet to receive word from Lord Tian Chao. We can't afford to wait much longer.
I can't endure this no longer.
We march at once!
Things may not end well for us at this rate.
Begin advancing!
The enemy
well
officer
so far.
has been defeated.
Let us proceed to capture these bases without delay.
Take this!
Did I think this...
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. Let's go.
Retreating's the last thing I want. Even so, I'm leaving the rest to you.
Good. Everything should be ready now. Next, I'll have to bring the rear guard over this way.
Yes. Very good. Everything has gone according to plan so far. Our next move is to take the shortcut and put a knife to the throat of the enemy.
Now, you will go no further.
Now,
this place will be your grave, Cao Cao. So you have come, Sulan. Which means you have decided to remain in the service of Cao Cao and the Han.
I am impressed that you were able to find us here. But, do you really think you can stop us by yourself?
So, my rule falls to pieces here. The situation poorly.
Looking rough. Let's march!
We have yet to receive word from Lord Tian Chao.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We are doing well so far. Let us proceed to capture these bases without delay.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this! We march at once!
Things may not end well for us at this rate.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Begin advancing!
I can't endure this no longer.
I can't die like this. I need to retreat.
I cannot.
This territory is ours.
Good. Everything should be ready now.
Let's go.
Next, I'll have to bring the rear guard over this way.
Yes. Very good. Everything has gone according to plan so far. Our next move is to take the shortcut and put a knife to the throat of the enemy.
You will go no further. This place will be your grave, Cao Cao. So you have come, Sulan. Which means you have decided to remain in the service of Cao Cao and the Han.
I am impressed that you were able to find us here. But, do you really think you can stop us by yourself?
My rule falls to pieces here. In this battle, we will eliminate the remaining threats to our influence in He Bay. We must bring down Yuan Shang to secure the region.
Our forces are exhausted from marching all this way. We should focus on achieving the swiftest victory possible. Lord Xu Huang, follow Lord Tian Chou to the Western Summit. But you must do so without alerting Yuan Shu's forces to your presence.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Your connection to the House of Yuan makes you the perfect decoy. Would you be willing to play the role? Is ours.
Yes, without question. We'll keep their eyes on us.
Advance now!
Ascend! Cao Cao, so you have pursued me this far north. Very well. I will atone for my failure at Ye. All of you, listen up! The enemy is far from home and has grown weary. Strike them relentlessly. Give them no time to rest.
We march at once!
Now we march forward! Lord Yuan Shao was good to us in the past.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Start the advance!
This territory
I don't care who you
ours.
are. You'll never lay a finger on Lord Cao Cao. I'll fight you all at once.
The House of Yuan and the Wu Huan, both fierce opponents in their own right. The remnants of Yuan Shao's forces have some fight in them yet. Guo Jia, I'm counting on you.
Who are you to stand in my way? Step aside if you wish to live.
Start the advance!
A worthy foe indeed. Now the real battle begins.
Reporting! Our bases in the west are under attack!
The enemy officer.
They are coming not from the main path, but from the west.
The enemy officer
This sounds suspicious.
has been defeated.
Let us head out to meet them. Begin the advance. Now we march forward.
Lord Yuan Shi, that's as far as you go. I, Zheng He, will stop you in your tracks.
I thought the two of you might try to stand in my way. My apologies, but you know I cannot allow you to interfere.
Yes, I am well aware. To each their own path.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
How about this?
Easy.
Got this. March!
Every victory serves to make me that much stronger.
I have
judge the situation poorly.
Let's give it to them!
We have yet to receive word from Lord Tiancha. We can't afford to wait much longer.
Infested.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Things may not end well for us at this rate.
All my might!
Come now.
The enemy officer
We
has
marched
been
at
defeated.
once!
Let's go.
Now.
Let's go. Begin advancing. This territory is ours. Let's go.
This is... I can't lose like this.
Every victory serves to make me that much stronger.
Retreating's the last thing I want. Even so, I'm leaving the rest to you.
Take that! Let's go! Looking rough.
My rule falls to pieces here.
I don't care who you are. You'll never lay a finger on Lord Cao Cao. I'll fight you all at once.
Let's go!
The House of Yuan and the Wu Huan, both fierce opponents in their own right. The remnants of Yuan Shao's forces have some fight in them yet. Wu Jia, I'm counting on you.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Start the advance! Let's go!
Now we march forward!
Time to act. I, Zheng He, have defeated the enemy officer! Take this.
Did I think this...
The enemy officer has been defeated.
As far as you go. I, Zheng He, will stop you in your
This
tracks.
territory is
I
ours.
thought the two of you might try to stand in my way. My apologies. But you know I cannot allow you to interfere.
Yes, I am well aware. To each their own path.
Let's go.
Let's march!
I judge the situation poorly.
We march at once!
We have yet to receive word from Lord Tiancha. We can't afford to wait much longer.
Things may not end well for us at this rate.
This is... I can't lose like this.
Begin advancing.
Believe
The enemy officer has been defeated. Now, the enemy officer has been defeated.
I need to retreat.
Now,
I can't believe this.
the enemy officer
the last
has
thing
been
I
defeated.
want. Even so, I'm leaving the rest to you.
We are doing well so far. Let us proceed to capture these bases without delay.
This territory,
Good, is ours. Everything should be ready now. Next, I'll have to bring the rear guard over this way.
Yes, very good. Everything has gone according to plan so far. Our next move is to take the shortcut and put a knife to the throat of the enemy.
Got you!
You will go no further. This place will be your grave, Cao Cao.
So, my rule falls to pieces here. In this battle, we will eliminate the remaining threats. Influence in Hebei. We must bring down Yuan Shang to secure the region.
Our forces are exhausted from marching all this way. We should focus on achieving the swiftest victory possible.
The enemy officer has
Lord
been
Shi
defeated.
Huan, follow Lord Tianqiu to the western
This
summit.
territory
But
is ours.
you must do so without alerting Yuan Shi's forces to your presence.
Begin advancing!
Your connection to the House of Yuan makes you the perfect decoy. Would you be willing to play the role?
Yes, without question. We'll keep their eyes on us.
Advance now!
Cao Cao, so you've pursued
The
me
enemy
this
officer
far north.
has been defeated.
Very well. I will atone for my failure at Ye.
This
All of you,
territory
listen up!
is ours.
The enemy is far from home and has grown weary. Strike them relentlessly. Give them no time to rest.
We march at once!
Lord Yuan Shao, good to us in the past. We'll repay that debt with our blood!
Start the advance!
Now we march forward!
I don't care who you are! You'll never lay a finger on Lord Cao Cao! I'll fight you all at once!
The House of Yuan and the Wu Huan, both fierce opponents in their own right. Remnants of Yuan Shao's forces have some fight in them yet. Poor job. I'm counting on you. And I think this is
Worthy, the enemy officer has been
now
defeated.
the real battle begins.
I, Zheng He, have defeated the enemy officer! Start the advance! Lord Yuan Shi, that's as far as you go. I, Zheng He, will stop you in your tracks.
I thought the two of you might try to stand in my way. My apologies, but you know I cannot allow you to interfere.
Yes, I am well aware. To each their own path.
Now we march forward!
Bear witness to my power.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Every victory serves to make me that much stronger.
We are doing well so far. Let us proceed to capture these bases without delay.
to receive word from Lord Tianqiao. We can't afford to wait much longer.
But I judged the situation poorly.
Take this! Justices! I can't lose like this!
All my might!
This territory. The enemy officer
We march at
has been
once!
defeated.
Begin advancing! Let's go!
Good. Everything should be ready now. Next, I'll have to bring the rear guard over this way.
Yes, very good. Everything has gone according to plan so far. Our next move is to take the shortcut and put a knife to the throat of the enemy.
You will go no further. This place will be your grave, Cao Cao. So you have come, Suluan. Which means you have decided to remain in the service of Cao Cao and the Han. I cannot stop them.
Let's go!
At least I was able to buy some more time. This moment will prove to be of great significance.
That took a little bit longer than expected. And I have precious little time to waste.
The enemy doesn't seem to have noticed us yet. As soon as our men are ready, we should take the Wuhan forces by surprise.
Well done, War Jia. Show me how quickly you can eliminate the enemy. My rule falls to pieces here.
And she, that's as far as you go. I, Zheng He, will stop you in your tracks.
I thought the two of you might try to stand in my way. My apologies, but you know I cannot allow you to interfere.
Yes. I am well aware. To each their own path.
Now we march forward!
Bear witness to my power. Every victory serves to make me that much stronger.
All my might.
I can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I've occupied this place in the name of my lord.
Let's march!
We gotta be quicker. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We have yet to receive word from Lord Tian Cho.
Let's go. Start the advance!
Lord Yuan Shi, that's as far as you go. I, Zheng He, will stop you in your tracks.
I thought the two of you might try to stand in my way. My apologies, but you know I cannot allow you to interfere.
Yes, I am well aware. To each their own path.
Now we march forward! Taste the strength! All my might!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Every victory
The enemy
serves to
officer.
make me that much.
Been defeated.
Take this! March!
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This place in the name of my lord.
This territory is...
Good. Let's go. Everything should be ready now. Next, I'll have to bring the rear guard over this way.
Yes, very good. Everything has gone according to plan so far. Our next move is to take the shortcut and put a knife to the throat of the enemy.
Take this.
The rest of you will go no further. This place will be your grave, Cao Cao.
Take that.
So you have come, Su Luan. Which means you have decided to remain in the service of Cao Cao and the Han. This
Begin advancing! We march at once!
I cannot stop them. Su Luan, is this what you want? Do you really wish to pursue the blood-stained path to hegemony?
Outstanding. They have all exceeded my expectations. Our soldiers are charging forth like lightning. It won't be long before the battle is won.
The enemy doesn't seem to have noticed us yet. As soon as our men are ready, we should take the Wuhan forces by surprise.
Did I judge the situation poorly?
I
Let's go.
can endure this no longer.
Well done, Guo Jia. Show me how quickly you can eliminate the enemy. Behold my power! Looking rough. Let's go. So
will fall to pieces here.
Zuluan, is this what you want? Do you really wish to pursue the blood-stained path to hegemony?
Outstanding. They have all exceeded my expectations. Our soldiers are charging forth like lightning. It won't be long before the battle is won.
Halt the advance! I'll observe the enemy from this vantage point.
I can't endure this no longer.
The time has come. The enemy will fall before our superior skill.
Well done, War Jah. Show me how quickly you can eliminate the enemy.
We're under attack!
Behind us! Keep it together, men! We're losing ground. What else we can do?
The enemy officer
We must seek aid from the UN clan.
This isn't good.
We cannot allow the Wuhan and Yuan Shang to join forces. But can you stop them?
All my might!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This isn't over, you hear?
Such incredible skill. I cannot tear my eyes away from you.
So, my rule falls to pieces here.
Zuluan, is this what you want? Do you really wish to pursue the blood-stained path to hegemony?
Outstanding. They have all exceeded my expectations. Our soldiers are charging forth like lightning. It won't be long before the battle is won.
Halt the advance! I'll observe the enemy from this vantage point.
I can't endure this no longer.
Well done, War Jah. Show me how quickly you can eliminate the enemy.
Yet another officer bows before me.
So, my rule falls to pieces here.
Now!
Is this what you want? Do you really wish to pursue the blood-stained path to hegemony?
Outstanding. They have all exceeded my expectations. Our soldiers are charging forth like lightning. It won't be long before the battle is won.
Halt the advance! I'll observe the enemy from this vantage point.
I can't endure this no longer. Seeing you fills my heart with relief. If duty allows, please remain at my side.
Well done, War Jah. Show me how quickly you can eliminate the enemy. You appear when you're most needed. That is a talent in itself.
Take this! Concentrate.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Bear witness to my power. Every victory serves to make me that much stronger.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Every victory serves to make me that much stronger.
This is going great.
The enemy officer
and push
has been
on
defeated.
forward.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Bring him down. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Obliterate you so. None other could accomplish such.
The enemy officer has been
Continue
defeated.
to perform in this manner.
Let's go. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Your valiant figure is spellbinding.
The enemy officer has been
I look
defeated.
forward to growing closer.
Has come. The enemy will fall before our superior skill. The moment has come.
We're under attack. Get behind us. Keep it together, men. We're losing ground.
else we can do. We must seek aid from the UN clan. Pitiful situation.
The
enemy officer
We cannot allow the
has been
Wuhuan and
defeated.
Yuan Shang to join forces. Can you stop them?
Got the UN clan and the Guardian on our side. This one was no match for the Han after all.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Like this.
Let's go. Halt the advance! I'll observe the enemy from this vantage point. Begin the assault! This is the place! Commence the charge!
Wu Jia has set the stage for us to end this battle. We cannot let his efforts go to waste. We must fight bravely and defeat the enemy!
Victory is ours! Let the enemy taste defeat! Charge!
Bear witness to my power.
You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Attack like a surging wave! Make haste with preparations!
I can't believe the enemy officer has been defeated.
Cannot
The enemy
break
officer
them.
has been
We'll have to
defeated.
attack with everything we have! We will defeat the enemy by concentrating our strength!
We'll have to combine all our forces to match theirs. All battalions, advance on the enemy.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take now advance!
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take that!
Go on!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All my might!
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take that!
Rome is insufficient for a comeback.
We have been brought to bay.
The enemy officer
must consider
has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Is the restoration of the House of Yuan an impossible dream?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I would not have achieved such a victory without all of your wisdom and bravery. Well done.
Let's go.
We won even more quickly than I had expected. The journey doesn't seem so tiring now, even for me.
There's a fog coming in. should withdraw immediately.
Let's go.
What's this? Do my senses deceive me? This reminds me of the magic of the Yellow Turbans.
Even after luring Cao Cao this far north, he has managed to survive. I will have to eliminate him myself!
Bear witness to my power.
This fog is concerning. I wonder, as a guardian of peace, I think you are best suited to handle matters here.
Whoa. Take that. Let's go.
There you are, Zuluan. You're hell-bent on standing in my way, aren't you? Then, you best be prepared to fight. This is our destiny, as guardians of peace! Cao Cao believes it is his right to rule over others, as the guardian of Emperor Xian. Why do you follow such a fool? Do you truly think the reign of the Han should continue? With their power, all they have done is oppress the weak and sow discord. Is this the path you have chosen? Do you refuse to avenge our homeland and our people? My last. Why don't you remember?
Take this.
How can you? Do you mean to kill me, Zuluan? It would be a fitting end. But the Han will not survive. A new era is inevitable. Even if I am defeated, others will come to finish what I have started. You fool. Cao Cao and the Han stand opposed to peace in our world. As long as you are with them, we cannot travel the same path. I do not yet have the strength to defeat Cao Cao. If you won't kill me here, then my only choice is to flee for now. Do you remember the words Juha uttered before her death? Do they still echo in your soul? Live and create the world we dreamed of. If you really believe Cao Cao is a true hero that we can trust to bring our dreams to fruition, do what you must. to make me believe it. But the moment he strays from that path and is deemed unworthy of our trust, the Guardians of Peace will bring him to ruin, no matter how long it takes. Never forget that. Farewell, Zuluan. May we one day fly together.
Though thus has it always been, for empires and their people alike. Guardian of Peace, the time has come to part ways. One will champion, the other will that, and thus, this is the last time I appear before you. Yes, you must...
Well fought, all of you.
It was an honor, my lord.
I'm just glad we could be of use.
Lord Guojia, you do not look well. We are lucky the weather is still so mild. Let us return to Yi with all haste while we still can.
Guojia. Fluttering snowflakes to complement a drink. How elegant.
Will you join me?
Guojia. You were splendid indeed.
This evening shall be cold. Please, take care of yourself.
Close my eyes, and I can see the skies of Jing. And in the back of my mind, various stratagems take shape. If only there were time. It truly is incredible.
Lord Goja!
Why?
The man assigned to watch over you reported to us, saying you would be sure to go out in the snow, and that we should ensure you kept warm. Honestly, I feel as if I'm dealing with a child.
You've all come here just to...
From Ye, on horseback at full speed.
Let us discuss our plans inside. We aren't about to let you slip away without a word.
So you wish to take action, then? Well...
The number of men gathered under Lord Cao Cao's banner increases by the day. Joyous news indeed.
Lord Shichu started a field nearby, working on it whenever he can. What an admirable man.
Okay, quiz time. What post did...
I would like to talk with you. I have decided if we are able to defeat Yuan Shang and the Wuan, at least I had hoped it would be. I've decided I've been ordered not to overdo it and to look after myself. From now, you think so? But when I think about being I've already, from now on, I suspect I trust.
Lord Li Dian may be friendly and approachable, but he's quite the intellectual, they say.
Lord Shu Huang occasionally comes by to purchase gifts of appreciation for his troops.
It's warm here. And being with you gives me a warmth. It's Jiashu, Lord Shu at Mount Bailang. As a result, I owe you all greatly for that. And I too am a strategist. My life, nonetheless, once, but now, I want to spend more time with my friends. And the truth is, now, I've been out of sorts. It feels as though
They say Lord Cao Cao didn't hesitate even against an old friend.
Forgive me for... Yes, a lot has happened since I was a wandering... He placed his trust in me. And it wasn't long before my efforts were noticed by Lord Cao Cao. Oh, you sympathize? What weighs the heaviest on me? But there are better men that with such men at his side. Then, sooner, when the fateful moment comes, I suspect I'll be...
Go ahead.
I hear Lord Guan Yu has an underling. Honestly, I'm kind of...
Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of.